Monday.
Morning, guys.
Surprise, it's Monday.
Look at what he got.
We had meatloaf over the weekend.
Yes.
My dreams finally come true. We're all good there, Subtrain. Thank you for the advertisement.
Yeah, we're great. Thank you.
Hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. What did y'all do? Today we're back on the farm. I think Troy and Ken are going to be joining us when they can.
Oh,
Speaking of, Troy's ears must have been ringing. I think Ken might be taking off from the school, and then they'll be on. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Hello, Mick Dodd.
Morning, Justin.
Good to see Rowan in here.
What up, baby?
Good morning, Dad.
Jeremy's in here. He partied a little too hard, huh, Paul? Had a big hangover.
I thought you Australians didn't get hangovers. Yeah. You just drank more.
That's what I hear. All right, we got pop over.
That's all right, Paul.
I'm going to undeafen over here, so.
That's all right, Paul. I totally get it. I can't drink too much anymore without feeling the effects next day.
Got some posted stuff in the general chat. All right, we'll check it out, sir. I like the update for that beast. Oh, Chris is in a happy mood. That means Lacey fixed the man a meatloaf.
Finally.
I did. And he's even got green bean casserole. Got leftovers, too.
Yes, and some cheesy noodles. It was really good, but the meatloaf definitely was the star of the meal. We went for dinner yesterday. You got to work on Saturday. What'd you have for dinner?
Pumpkin carving over the weekend. Posted a photo on the family group. All right, Johnny.
The only pumpkin carving I have done was last night. I did some carving on a pumpkin cheesecake.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's the extent of my pumpkin carving abilities this holiday.
I'm the only one that does it. Ethan doesn't like the texture of it, and neither does he. So I'm like, I ain't going through all that work just to set a couple candles.
Paul's birthday party went for 27 hours. Yeah, you party a little. Actually, you don't party a little harder. You party a lot harder than I do.
Yeah.
Have I played with the new motor? I haven't. I have not did anything with the new update on this redneck. I installed the update on the server, and that's as far as I got with it.
All right, let's check out Johnny's
But
pumpkins.
really, we don't even have this thing like going the unrealistic speed. We have it topped out at 17 in your harvesting.
Well, those are cool looking, Johnny.
Yeah,
Good
those are
job on
pretty
those.
cool.
Here's Johnny.
Too much work for it to just like mold up, and I have to
No
shovel
shining
it.
inspired pumpkin coming from Johnny.
Oh, 6 to 8 weeks with no weight on the right leg. Well, glad to hear you got it done, taken care of, though, Rob.
And if you guys are new to the stream, make sure you reach up, hit that follow button. Hit the follow button. And that's right, Rob. Just more time to sit around and watch your friends. Stream 517.
I could go for some Chinese right now. That sounds good. Some pork fried rice.
At 8:05 in the morning, you want some pork fried rice?
Well, yeah, it just sounds good.
Everybody's got their own interpretation of breakfast.
There's no wrong time to eat Chinese food.
Yeah, why does a harvester need to go 124, Redneck? I'll wait for that answer.
Morning, Steven.
That is ridiculous.
No, you don't know him, Rowan. It was worse than the doctor was thinking, Rob. Ooh, that's never a good sign.
Do they get it all squared away, though?
Use the middle leg as a kickstand. Oh, what you got over in the general text, sir? Oh, we got a whole... Oh.
You might have training wheels, you know. Are you in a wheelchair or are you on crutches, Rob? Well, no weight on the right leg, I'd probably say wheelchair. Who the hell posted that?
That was Rowan.
You're not even sharing it with anybody. That
Hold
looks
on,
like
y'all.
really I wouldn't share with anybody either.
Oh, no.
That would be all mine.
No, I just wanted to enjoy it
Rowan, that
without
looks
you.
freaking amazing.
It looks good.
Well,
He's got another one.
It'll go like 39. I mean, how fast do you need to get from one field to another, right, Nick?
Yeah.
If you're in a hurry to be done playing Farm Sim that fast, why even load into the game? That's my feeling when it comes to some of these speed mods. A harvester going 124.
Here, drool some more.
Yeah, that looks really freaking amazing.
Man, I didn't eat breakfast this morning. Not a good idea. I got videos, but I don't know how loud they'd be, so
If you want to go 124 miles an hour, Redneck, you're playing the wrong game. Get into iRacing.
Hush, oh my hush.
When do our clocks go back? I think maybe this next weekend.
Sunday?
I think. I haven't actually looked, but like a week ago, I think somebody said 2 weeks ago.
Saturday night.
Thank you.
So yep, they go back this weekend. Good morning, Troy. I didn't even hear you sneak into Discord.
I unmuted them. I remembered this time.
Well, maybe if I got it muted, I don't hear those alerts, right?
Good morning, Joseph. Crutches. Ugh. And I don't like it, but it hurts. Make sure to stay on your medicine, Rob. By the way, oh, we got that one.
You needed to go faster before the field withers. Since you like using mods to prevent fields from withering, why don't you just shut off like field withering? I did
I
that.
think he's joking with you, Chris.
I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Well, the only thing I can see the big speed before is that giant soccer ball that they're putting in here for playing field soccer with harvesters.
Use monster trucks. Now, I just have an answer for everything. Whether you're joking or not, be prepared for a comeback. Darth!
Morning, Darth.
I see those Detroit Lions dressed up as Chiefs last night. What the hell happened?
Morning,
Oh.
Shane.
It was the cold weather or the refs. You watch.
I didn't even watch the game.
Nope.
What was we watching? Oh, yeah, reruns of Cops.
I finally ended up turning on Patrol, but you fell asleep at that point.
What else is new?
Yeah.
What time
told-
did I fall asleep on the couch?
I think around 8.
8?
Yeah, I think so.
On patrol, so you saw the stuff from Daytona area, huh?
Yeah, there was in Daytona when I woke up at one point. I told you before, I'm waiting to hear a familiar voice when they pull a car over. Be like, hey, I know that voice. That's Troy.
Oh, you want to hibernate? Us too, Stacy. Oh, the Chiefs. Yeah, and the Chiefs didn't dress out at all, Dark says. Oh, we're getting snow Monday or Tuesday. We're supposed to have some Tuesday. I think they said Halloween.
I'm not ready for the rain.
I mean, snow. I'm not ready for rain either. Rain
Yeah,
sucks.
snow,
but
whatever.
the Chiefs forgot to get off the plane, Jeremy says. Most Chiefs fans do not make excuses. I can handle a loss
Chiefs
every now
fans
and
don't
then.
have to make excuses. You guys have something that like our team don't have. I almost sent you a message. I'm like, hey, how many Chiefs fans injured their knees last night? But I'm like, nah, Chiefs really don't have many bandwagon fans.
Morning, Gene.
I found that meme that I told you about yesterday where Detroit Lions, like half their fan base isn't going to be present at the game this weekend because like they suffered a knee injury when they fell up or jumped off the bandwagon
Oh,
last
yes,
week.
yep, that one.
Yeah, I sent that to Dart.
Getting ready to go to therapy. Well, we're thinking of you, Rob. Hope you heal up quickly.
Lacey was just saying that this morning, Stacy. It's about time to break out the winter coats.
Ethan's like, no! Well, it's either that or you're going to freeze death. Which would you like? He's convinced that the school's going to let him get frostbite. I'm like, that's what they got heaters, and they're not going to let you go outside if it's below a certain temperature.
It's snowing there, Gene. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You can keep it. Put up the snow fence so it don't come this way.
Yeah, I seen that the Upper Peninsula was getting some this morning. I'm like, no. Morning, Brian. How's your mom doing? Hey, we got low-fat water.
You know, it's funny now. I'm starting to see memes that come on like days that the Chiefs play. It says, hey, anybody know what time Taylor comes on tonight?
26. I think we're a little warmer than that, but we go down to what, 25? It was saying Tuesday night.
I think 29 tomorrow night.
Is
Or
it?
it might have been
Let me see.
25. I can't remember what it was. It was like, yeah, the low on Halloween is like 20 something.
Oh gosh, tonight's 27. Tomorrow's 24. And then-
24.
And 26 on Wednesday.
Dress warm when you go trick or treating, kiddies.
And I love you, son, but no.
Speaking of Daytona, good morning, Joe.
Hello.
We could dress
Yo.
up as Abbott and Costello. We got our costumes already. Wait till you see what we dress up as tomorrow.
Part of that. They've
I
gained a lot.
noticed something. I noticed something about you two. Lacey hates the temperature when it's below her height. Chris hates the temperature when it's below his height.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yes. Yep. My toes are cold just thinking about that weather.
We do that every time.
Oh, my defenses for my losing team is we are used to the warm. My defenses, my winning team is they live in the snow. Excuses. But that's okay. We come up with every excuse in the book from the Lions.
No, I
Or
just
try.
accept it anymore.
Anymore.
I ain't got no excuses. I used to always complain about all the penalties and everything, but we don't need no excuses. We are Detroit.
That says enough, right? Morning, Mark. How are ya? We'll be working on new desserts next month and next year's Valentine's Day. Oh man, gotta post those too, Rowan. Creme brulee cheesecake and a raspberry rosewater cheesecake decorated with raspberries and rose. You be slacking over there, sir. You gotta take some lessons over there.
Well, if I got
Morning,
meatloaf
Daryl.
more than like once every 6 months.
How's Lemonhead doing? Don't even
See how she changes the subject?
Don't even start.
Lemonhead, I had to ban your other account that got hacked.
Wrong field, Chris.
They started
Wrong
like,
field, Chris.
yeah, I was just checking it. What was I saying?
You had to ban.
Oh yeah, I had to ban your other account that got hacked, Daryl. They was trying to give away like an iPad to the 517 family group.
No, we don't want none. Sorry, thank you.
Yeah, I was jumping out to check it because I didn't know for sure which one it was.
What is of the very best streamers on the internet? Doing pretty good. Want the weekend back. It wasn't long enough, that's for sure. Our little guy stayed at his first friend's house Saturday night.
Just shove it in there.
Had to get just right to miss that post and not fall off the bridge.
I wondered if I put that light over far enough. Yeah, I might have to move that. I kept driving past the bridge. I'm like, I got to put something up there so I know where the bridge is.
Oh, I'm like, where's the picture? I forgot I took it with your phone. Chris wants a meatloaf cheesecake. Yeah, I don't know about that. He likes a pumpkin cheesecake.
Yeah, I don't know about a meatloaf cheesecake.
Well, meatloaf with loads of cheese in the middle.
What about like if I put mashed potatoes on it to make it look like a cheesecake?
I mean, yeah, you can make it look like a cheesecake, but an actual meatloaf cheesecake, I think I might pass on that. Although I would be down to try a bacon meatloaf.
Stacy's got her thick socks on and her Uggs, and she's not playing with no cold feet. Once they get cold, it's hard to warm them back up.
Dar says, so are you telling me I'm not going to win that iPad?
She's better. She might get to come home today. Found out yesterday that your friend is awake and doing better. Well, good. Glad to hear that.
Good morning, David. How are you?
I busted out the heated slippers yesterday.
Mr. Joseph Fuggett, everybody. How you doing, Joseph?
Hello, David Moon. Kansas City's 5 hours one way. The Honkies are 5 hours the other, so I like both. Well, I like my ass every once in a while.
I thought you liked Chris all the time.
Oh, I like them all the time.
Yeah, like when she was eating that steak the other day. She's like, you are so amazing when it comes to steak. And I'm like, thank you, honey. And then it like hit me. I'm like, wait, only when I make steak? What the hell?
Oh, I was caught up in the moment with the steak. Sorry. They are the thick slipper socks that you can buy. Oh, heck yeah, those things are awesome. He laughs at me.
I can't wear slipper socks, and I also can't do like the toe socks. I just wear like regular, like, I don't know, ankle socks.
I've owned toe socks. I can't say much.
The grippy socks like kind of mess with me because it's like the socks want to grip, but my feet want to keep moving.
Keep going. I gotta get a couple pairs of those actually.
But you may not have fallen down the stairs if you had grippy socks.
Yeah, they're carpeted, so I don't know if that would have really helped them. How's your dad doing?
My dad's doing pretty good.
Yeah.
He's in chat, Joe. Yeah, he's been doing pretty good. All of his numbers and everything's been checking out. Just enjoying life and putting up with my mother. She ain't been making any meatloaf either, I hear.
Your mother must be like you then.
She's gonna whoop you when she sees you on Friday too. Yeah, you gotta have the like socks that go up to your knees along with
Good morning, Stale Donut.
Slippers. I'm bummed. I need to find a new pair of those one slippers that I had. Yeah,
Why?
these ones.
The ones I gave you aren't good enough?
Oh, I can't walk around the house in those.
She tries, but then she forgets they're plugged in, and then she trips over the cord.
The cat tries to attack the cord that sticks out of them, so I'm like, I sit in the recliner with those on.
Hey, Camo Dan, your re-support came in over the weekend, so this morning we did put you in this week's giveaway.
Thank you.
So you have one entry. Thanks for renewing your sub.
Oh, I had some really good donuts this weekend.
So did I. Well, I had one really good donut, and somebody ate the last pumpkin donut.
Oh, yeah, talk to your son about
I figured it was even.
Yeah, so you might have to go get some more.
That donut that you gave me, though, I think, I always said Jonesville Bakery has the best donuts. I think Necklace might have beaten this one.
Oh, yeah, the one chocolate donut, it was just the regular donut with their chocolate frosting on top. Like, I don't know what they do, but yeah, sorry. I should have got another one of those. No.
Hell no, she hasn't quit smoking yet, Joe. The day that you see me smoking cigarettes is the day that Lacey finally kicked the habit.
His vote of confidence in me. How's Mr. Moon doing this morning?
Tell him to buck off, Lacey. We'll smoke as long as we want to.
It keeps him alive some days.
That is funny. Joshua Wiley, I seen you got ATS. I didn't reply because, well, I looked at the message at like, I don't know, 4 o'clock this morning. Didn't know if he was sleeping. I'm like, I'm not going to reply.
Yeah, you never know with the time zone, so we just play it safe. Yeah, it's weird, Daryl, because a friend of mine, her husband had that happen. They were like selling furniture and stuff on his profile. It's not even your profile, dude. How did Junior enjoy the retreat, Darth? Ethan stayed at his first friend's house Saturday night. We went to the birthday party, and it was getting ready to get dark. And I'm like, I don't drive at nighttime. Try not to. And he's like, can I stay the night? I sent Chris a message.
Chris was like, yeah, leave him.
Well, we talked about it before I left. I'm like, I don't know if he'll stay because he's never stayed at anybody besides family members. And I even asked him, and he's like, no, I'm going to come home. And yeah, Chris goes, are you shitting me?
And then Ken, he sends me a message like after he sees Lacey's post. She said something on Facebook, but I'm like, spending the night at his friend's house for the first time. Ken sends me a screenshot. He's like, yeah, what are you guys up to? I hope I'm interrupting fun time. I'm like, yeah, we're just sitting here watching wrestling.
I end up sending him a GIF with the do not disturb sign.
Stacy just said that's for sure. Lacey's cigarettes are for everyone's safety.
I don't get that mean. I just have to keep myself occupied.
She doesn't get that nice either. You got ATS for the Stream Deck? Heck yeah, Joshua.
Don't tease me with iRacing. It's one of the 4 things I want to get, but isn't on console.
Get that. What's the name of it? World of Outlaws Dirt Track Racing. I don't know the exact name of it. I played that on the PS5, and if I didn't have like iRacing, if that was my only answer, like it's definitely better than NASCAR on dirt.
He had so much fun. Are you excited for next year? Well, glad to hear that.
Yeah, they got sprint cars, late models, street stock. I forget what else.
Yeah, we wonder how late they stayed.
Modifieds.
They stayed up Saturday night because he come home and took a nap for what, an hour and a half?
Yeah.
He don't take a nap unless he's sick. I'm like, I bet Chris is like, they stayed up way too late last night.
Yeah, his first all-nighter. Good morning, Kenyon.
He's like, no, I didn't. And then he slipped on the way home about like, I stayed up till 8 a.m. I'm like, you mean you got up at 8 a.m.? He's like, yeah, that's what I meant. Uh-huh. Oh.
Yeah, we haven't eaten any jelly beans in a long time, Kenyon.
Jim says, good morning from Frozen, Illinois. Did you hit the 20s last night? You both be in trouble if Lacey stopped smoking. I don't think you could handle her.
I don't think I can handle the cigarettes. But I'd have to put up with it somehow.
Stacy says, I'm speaking.
Well, weed is legal in Michigan.
I found somebody's weed farm while I was flying the drone, like, was it yesterday? No, Saturday.
Saturday when we're gone.
Yep, somebody's clearly over the state limit.
Chris, I'm speaking for myself too.
Did you post that video?
No.
No.
Yeah.
They're for other safety sometimes. Exactly.
Although all the videos that I did post yesterday, there was like one section of trees that I flew over a couple times because it was just like the best ones out there. And just right on the other side of it was this weed farm, so they probably heard the drone circle over a couple times.
Yeah, you might not want to fly it over there until after they harvest. They're liable to shoot the fucker down out of the sky.
And then when I brought the like drone back to the house, like I actually took it in the opposite direction, went out of the way, and then brought it home. Like I didn't just do a direct route back to the house.
That's what I tell them. Like, you gotta be careful with some of the people around here because they're liable to shoot it out of the sky if they see it. Currently 29. Oh.
Yeah,
okay, we're officially in like hibernation
really
mode. Just so you know, it is soup season.
It's soup season. Mike Mann would be happy.
Well, it's chicken pot pie tonight.
Hell yeah, I'm happy. Well, yeah, you make meatloaf yesterday. Now I don't get a chance to eat the leftovers.
You can have leftovers for lunch today if you want.
Good morning, Glenn. How goes it?
I wonder what it'd be like if you took some of the meatloaf right, and add like some mashed potatoes to it, and put it in a pot pie shell.
Might be good. That might be good.
If she's already making pot pies, she can make one on the side, just to see what it tastes like.
A layer of meatloaf and then mashed potatoes over top.
Paul says, "Have a good morning, everybody. Got to go to work in 30 minutes. I better get ready. Take it easy, Paul. Don't work too hard."
Yeah. Have a good night. Try to working. Hey, Glenn.
Look at this guy doing it the right way instead of just driving down the road with the head on.
Yeah, we probably won't even watch it.
I
He
mean,
might turn it on.
I might tune in. I mean, I don't really know what I got going on Saturday, but I might tune in just to kind of listen.
Are we using the silo over here, or are we going to take it back to the main farm?
Well, it depends. I was planning on just taking them back to the main farm and then like going from there, but I mean, good.
31 here. Yeah, we're 39 with a real feel of 36 and brr. Hey, Chris, I need you to come to Daytona and fix my PC.
I'm right on the way.
You think you're going without me to Daytona? You're out your mind.
I'll be on my way, Joe. This is the time of year that I've always like been down there.
What's wrong with Joe's PC?
He's got issues with it, I'm not sure. There was like one year I missed 4 winters because I was in Daytona for every one of them. Well, Daytona for 3 of them, Tallahassee for 1.
Brother now, thank
you. Daytona's
you.
So much better than Tallahassee.
It's usually about what, January? My brother's like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, what's your computer doing, Joe? Or what's it not doing?
Daytona, I know exactly where I'm going. Heck yeah. A lot warmer down there than what it is here. Hey, Rob, how are you this morning?
How's it feel, Troy?
Hey, get some unloaded.
Yeah, you just lay there and take it. All right, you want to go down and get canola, and then maybe Ken will come on, and then we can do like a big soybean field after that. Or do you want to go plant what we just harvested?
It's warmer there. Stacey, I'm not looking forward to that.
If you want to start on the canola, I'll start fertilizing that stuff out there.
All right, I'll run down and start that canola field.
And by the time you're done with that, I can come down there and fertilize.
I can turn it on, but it's nothing but a blue screen.
Oh, yeah, that could be a number of things.
Nothing but a blue screen?
Good, Lacey, but Australia would be warmer than Daytona. Yeah, but Australia is a lot longer flight than Daytona is. A lot longer. Good luck talking this one into it. Morning, Bucks Gaming. How are you?
Need to find out what type of computer he's got. Because he may have to start it in safe mode with the F5 or some it's F1.
Oh gosh, that brings back nightmares of like Connor's computer when he would mess one up.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's that time of the year, Jeremy. It sucks, don't it?
Mm.
Oh, I just like drove right past the canola field. I think we got to do 5, yeah. Yep. Drove right past the canola field. I was looking for like yellow.
No, those are sunflowers, honey. Good morning, Fat Albert. How are you? I'm letting Little wear boots. Ethan starts complaining when it's time to wear like the boots and the heavy jacket. Pulling the all-nighter tonight? Oh, good luck with that one.
Apparently the canola isn't ready to be harvested.
What are you looking at?
It was the corn.
17, right above you.
17. Yeah, that's... Is that canola?
No, that's corn.
All right. Yeah, for some reason I thought the canola needed harvested. My bad. So yeah, we got corn in 2 fields and then a big soybean field.
You've been to the track at Daytona, haven't you?
Not for any races, but I've like been there and did like the whole Daytona experience and everything.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, he said something about Daytona having 2.5 miles of asphalt, and I like blanked. 14-hour flight from LA to Sydney. Well, then we got another, what, like 3-hour flight from Detroit to LA?
I wouldn't know what to do with myself. The longest flight that I've ever taken was like 5.5 hours. And yeah, that was like too long for me.
Yeah, the one when Especially when I got to the airport and I realized I didn't download all my music like I thought I had. I had 3 songs to listen to on the way to California to visit you. Until I got to Vegas, and then I connected their Wi-Fi and downloaded the rest. Eggs over biscuits, sausage gravy for breakfast. We'll be right over, Glenn.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to bring a tractor up there and start plowing that one.
Mom's not going to be happy when she gets home. I'm going to start making her use her oxygen and not smoke. You know what it's best for her, though, Brian.
That sounds good, Glenn. Where's mine? I probably should have ate some breakfast this morning.
I know. Yeah, me too. I'm going to have to make up some of those, like, breakfast sandwiches, breakfast burritos.
I remember when you used to make breakfast burritos.
Yeah,
I remember when you used to make meatloaf, too, though.
Yeah. You ain't wearing
that. Yeah,
shirt
last night.
Canola's the green planters, right? Or can we direct plant?
Canola's the green ones. But you got to plow first.
Yeah.
Hey, Albert went over to Twitch, said, hey, sexy people, how are you? All the way up to 17 followers now. Well, good, Box. He's got 9 hours in so far for an all-nighter. The first, 12 hours ain't bad.
Yeah, it's the last 5 that are, to die for.
Glenn says, come and get it.
We just might escape a 12-hour stream ourselves.
Hopefully.
Barely.
Hopefully.
For rolling purposes, if we started cultivating fields, it'd be easier to see to roll.
Yeah.
A suggestion.
I'd be down for that. We all was kind of on the same page with doing the plows. The dirt looks better, but it does make rolling a pain in the ass.
Well, you can turn on periodical plowing, and then just watch the thing, and when the field says it needs plowing, then plow it.
Morning, Hayden.
Which is like every third harvest, or after corn or sunflowers and stuff.
Can't sleep, so chilling with us and just lurking, BB.
Watch us for a little bit. We'll have you tired in no time.
Yep.
At least Lacey, will she wears meat? Ow.
Well, maybe not tired, but tired of hearing Lacey.
That's why he's asleep at 8 o'clock every night. Triple H needs to stop Reigns' title. Chris, see if he refused to put it online at Survivor Series.
Roman will hold on to that title as long as he can. He loves his part-time schedule.
Isn't having an all-nighter like having a nooner?
Well, I mean, yeah, everybody's got different sleeping schedules.
Yeah. Hey, what happened to the cool weather vane that used to be on top of the house? It looked like a big combine. Oh, I've never paid attention to the weather
Is that
vane.
Darth?
Yes.
Yeah, when he had the harvester on the house. He just had me
okay. I'm like, hold on.
He just had me looking on top of the on top of the house again.
Tired, can't sleep too much, pain, got a lot of spine issues. Oh, well, hope you feel better.
All right, so we got cultivators up at the shop.
Which is right by this field.
Yep, pretty handy, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I teleported my tractor. Save a little bit of time.
I'm going to make a trip over to the store later and get him his Halloween candies. Should just let him go pick it out. Oh, speaking of, we have to be in Hudson today, too, so don't forget that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Well,
I know, Mom.
just reminding you.
Yep, we got to go have an appointment with our tattoo artist today to let him know what we want Thursday, and I still have no freaking idea how, why, where, what I'm getting.
We know when. Oh, heck yeah, it's a Monday, Clarence.
Did you just get that one field over there sprayed, or?
Just about. I'm working on it.
Oh, Charlotte.
You haven't did 33 yet? Or 34, my bad.
No.
I think all of us in the household this morning rolled over and wondered what day it was.
I thought it was Sunday.
I was hoping it was
my
Sunday.
phone said it was Monday, and I'm like, no.
Not yet.
No.
I remember why I hate being over there because of the ads. Yeah, we decided we were going to try something new today.
We figure like right now, like before we went live, there's only 3 people watching Farm Sim. on Kick. There was like over close to 700 viewers on Farm Sim on Twitch. I know I said that I hate Twitch and I probably wouldn't be streaming on Twitch, but there's so many more people over there watching streams. So if we could by chance possibly grow the community and maybe bring them over here, who knows? It might even liven up chat a little bit. And it'd be like the good old days.
Yeah, don't start singing that again.
Did you get this side yet, or?
Yep, all field's done.
All right.
Glenn tried to install GTA 5 yesterday. Windows Defender quarantined. Need to reinstall Windows Flash and had too many problems.
Man, this dirt looks like crap. It does look different.
There are different cultivators.
Yeah, this one's bigger.
I am currently wishing I ate breakfast, Charlotte. So taco sounds good right now. I don't know about the mayonnaise. Taco and mayonnaise. No, taco and sour cream, maybe.
Taco and mayonnaise. Tacos with mayonnaise?
Hey, Mom! The
Be different.
meatloaf!
I mean, I like mayonnaise, I like tacos, but I've never had the two together. I don't know.
No, I don't
Did somebody
know.
get drunk and get the
Dang it,
mayonnaise confused
Bobby.
with sour cream?
Morning, Bobby. How you doing? Are you ready for Halloween? Because you're probably going to freeze your butt off like we are.
It's going to be like 24 tomorrow night, Bobby. Here in Michigan.
I don't know. It's kind of tempting to take him up by where his friend lives if they're kind of handing out.
I've seen some neighborhoods actually had trick-or-treating this like weekend,
Oh,
this past
yeah.
weekend.
Yeah,
Instead of waiting till Tuesday, I mean, in a way, yeah, that would have made more sense.
Good morning. He says, I'm good. It's in the 50s here. Oh, just wait, sir. It's coming for you. It's amazing. I love
Damn
this.
it, booby.
Oh, Charlotte. I can't read that and not sound wrong. And then Darth. Darth's big mouth.
You're behaving today. I find that hard to believe, Darth.
Yeah. No, I want to go to his buddy's neighborhood because they give parents Jello shots and the kids get like full-size candy bars there. I think they said hot dogs and like sloppy joes too.
Yeah, and
like,
I didn't even get a hot dog.
You'll be fine.
She's like, you probably wouldn't have liked it. They had them pre-cooked and they put them in the buns and then wrapped them in foil. I'm like a gas station. I would have took two.
Well, you know how sometimes the bun gets a little like stale-ish on the one? Yeah. I mean, I couldn't be rude and not like eat all of it. So I'm like, oh, I'll eat it.
Stale bun never hurt anybody though. It's the stale donuts you got to watch out for.
Oh, our high for the day, 75 at midnight. Supposed to drop all down to the mid-50s. We'll trade.
Good morning, Toby. Good morning, Frankie.
Hey.
did you see that reel about the adult trick-or-treating? They need to make it a thing.
Troy, I still haven't
With the
seen that
wine?
Burger King one either.
Yeah, because different neighborhoods you get different things. In the Hispanic or Mexican neighborhoods, you get tacos and tequila, and then in other neighborhoods you'll get barbecue and beer. In other neighborhoods you'll get
I never got any of this.
Yeah, really.
yeah.
Like,
Well, no, it's a thing. The guy made it real. He said we need to start adult trick-or-treating.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'll take some Jello shots. Keep you warm.
And I still have not seen the Burger King reel that you keep talking about.
I'll
Like, I
send
even-
it to you direct.
I went to the family group and was scrolling all the way down there, and I didn't see it anywhere. But I don't know. That group, it's Facebook.
Yes.
It's like I go back to try to find something that I posted myself, and I can't find it. Like, what in the hell?
Darth, you never behave according to Rob Ozzie. Bobby says, yeah, no one likes stale donuts. No. Might get yeah, Toby, I hear that, and I'm not looking forward to it.
It's
Donuts are
offici-
good if you dunk them in coffee, hold them under until they stop breathing or bubbling.
It's officially starting the truck season.
I do that with Oreos. Maybe sriracha mayo. Well, that might be a bit more acceptable on tacos. It's only gonna be in the 40s here today. Brr. Yeah. I had to start the car. It was like one day last week when there was frost on it. Like, well, I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, we also lost Bull from Night Court yesterday. Like, what?
See that?
Yep.
Dad's neighborhood, there's 2 houses next to each other that have a bunch of chairs and drinks for any parents that want to stop and hang out while the kids go door to door. Heck yeah.
Or it wasn't yesterday. That was the same day that they discovered Matthew Perry.
Yeah,
I sent
that's
a screenshot of it to my sister, and at the same exact time, she was sending me one of Bull from Night Court. I'm like, what?
You can see it now. Lacey takes Ethan out for Halloween, comes back, 2 sheets to the wind.
Yep, there's only 2 cast members from Night Court alive still. Darth.
Well, if I did, I wish the town I grew up in did that, because it's walking distance from there to home. I don't know how many ditches I might fall in, but...
So Lacey go out as a ghost and come back as 2 ghosts.
There you go. People probably think that Ethan's the parent and I'm the child.
Or he's out with his little sister.
Yeah, one of the 2. All I keep seeing is about, Chandler from front. Yeah, that's all my Facebook is right now.
So yeah, I say we should use these cultivators when it's me and you, Troy, and then when we know Troy's going to be doing some rolling, then we'll break out the plow.
Or Ken, Ken's going to be doing rolling.
Yeah, Ken be rolling. Yeah. What did I say, Troy?
Yeah.
I'm not awake this morning. Better drink some more G Fuel.
29 in Alberta. Yup, Stale Donuts listening.
It's a little cool here this morning. It's 67.
There says Richard Mold. No, not Bull. And the too soon memes from Chandler are out already. I haven't seen any of them yet. Don't talk about Stale. He's here now.
The colder the better, Charlotte. Not if we're talking weather. That's only for drinks.
Yes. B is an MB. Where's Manitoba? Is that what that's short for? I had a calendar. I put Halloween on the last Saturday of the month.
What's up, Lee? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Halloween, it shouldn't be the 31st. It should be the last. Kind of move around like Thanksgiving does.
Yes. Yep.
It would just work out better on schedules.
Oh, a little hungry this morning, Lee. Your stomach will not shut up.
Well, we are only 9 subs away from 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. Gonna do another giveaway, guys. Same rules as the last couple weeks. Every sub gets you 1 entry in Friday's drawing.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, Darth. Nope. 16. Oh, Charlotte, don't remind us of that. 69 days for Christmas.
69.
The Acclaimed are celebrating 69 Day on AEW Wrestling this week. Because it's going to be the 69th day of their title reign. Yep, so it's going to be a 69 celebration sizzle fest.
Lovely. I can only imagine what this is going to be like. Oh, you're doing amazing today, Lee. Well, that's good for a Monday. I know, Albert. It's
Monday snuck right up on us again. Yep, Matthew Perry is what brought up Bull, Clarence. We didn't forget him. I'm just kind of wondering who the third one's going to be.
I don't know.
I'm not talking about anybody.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Because if you guys remember, we was just recently talking about Bull from Night Court.
Well, and I was just telling you about watching the whole Friends bloopers and stuff like that, and I showed you that one of Chandler tripping over the carpet.
I feel the stream is responsible for Betty White and Bull from Night Court now.
What about our old neighbor?
Yeah.
I've been so for the last 6 months, our old neighbor has had a big dumpster out in front of their house, and I'm like, well, they were older couple, so I'm like, did they pass and they're cleaning out
Old
the
to
house?
the point to where if this woman needed to open her bottle of pop or a jar of peanut butter, she always come over and seen Chris.
Yes.
I was always telling Lacey, I'm like, you better keep an eye on her. I think there's more to it than just opening her package. I think she wants to open mine.
Anywho,
but go ahead.
I'm like, I just looked not too long ago to see if maybe I could find an obituary for one of them. Didn't find anything. Well, I was looking last night, and yeah, the old lady died on the 4th or something. The husband's still alive, but they were in medical care, and I guess they were selling the house or something.
Just don't start talking about me that way, honey. Don't rush me out of the world.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to talk about anybody passing away.
Is Lacey one of them little voodoo dolls that take care of things.
I got a few Slack people I'd like to do that too, but
rain in Texas, people dying.
Yeah, I just wish nothing but happy and positive thoughts for everybody from now on. Marsha Warfield and John Lorquette are the only ones that from Night Court that are still alive. You need to get your shopping done. We are so last minute Christmas shoppers. So yeah, we're the parents that are like wandering the aisles a week before Christmas trying to figure out what to get our kid. Oh, Charlotte, I remember when I was excited for my 19th birthday. Morning,
What are you working on, Troy?
I'm taking the sprayer down here and just dropping it off because the one field we planted last time is going to need fertilizer.
Yeah, I don't think we need 2 sprayers in the same garage.
Wakey, wakey. No eggs and no bacon. Oh, what the heck, Clarence?
Is that what you're talking about, putting it down in that other barn?
Well, I was putting it down this way so that when Ken gets here and we get triple teaming these fields, I can hop down here and fertilize that.
I like triple team. You hear that, Ken? You're going to be the third wheel this morning. Yeah. Do I like your Halloween costume, Bri? I don't know. For some reason, I didn't get hooker vibes from it. Like, you just look like any other Eagles fan. I'm kidding. Yeah, the costume was good.
Luckily,
Little horrifying. Like, you don't make... You wouldn't make much money as a hooker.
Probably more than he would cooking.
Especially a hooker wearing a wedding ring.
Yeah, that usually don't work out too well. Everyone has that crazy neighbor next to them. I think our neighbors are pretty calm for the most part.
Oh, God, there's another Simon Cowell hoax going around. I think he's died like 17 times.
Morning, Eric. How are ya?
Hey. Good morning, Fat Albert.
Oh, you guys haven't started yet? No, Bobby, neither have we.
What, Christmas shopping?
Yeah.
What hell? No, it's not even November yet.
My mom's the one that will like buy. She'll find stuff like after the holidays.
Got a deer.
What?
I ran over a deer.
Oh.
I thought you meant like maybe Kathy got a deer, but I'm like, wait, they live in Daytona.
There's deer in Florida.
Is there?
Lots of them.
Well, like Daytona?
I got 2 coons in my yard.
Coons and deer are 2 different things. I spent months in Daytona, and I've seen like lizards. I've seen jellyfish on the beach. I don't think I've seen any deer. I seen armadillos, but that was in Tallahassee. That kind of freaked me out. Walking to the
2.5 miles inland.
I was like walking down the sidewalk, going to the Walmart, just right across the road from the hotel, and yeah, like an armadillo comes out of the woods. I'm like, what the?
What is that?
Hi, welcome to Daytona, or Florida.
It's Mr. Albert to you, he said. Well, happy birthday, dear brother, Clarence. Oh, Simon will never die. He's too mean. You know, he has nice moments. Good morning, RT.
And just like me, I'm only a prick every once in a while.
Oh, dear, Bobby said.
Hey, good morning, Ken.
Talk about deer. Bryce says, Bobby, I'm sorry about your Niners. Hello, Chris. Love the video, RT says.
Hey, thank you. I had fun shooting it.
Did Ken finally join us?
He's in chat.
Oh, I see him there. Okay. We know he was busy doing if he's dropping those emails.
Take it you got Austin to school then?
You know, if they stay too moist, they might get a little. So your drone lasts...
Per battery.
There you go.
It's rated at like 40 minutes or 45 minutes, but really, you know, around like the 38, 40 minute marker, that's, you start getting like the warnings to bring it in. Katrina did. She called out sick. That's another one. You know, you got soda, you got pop. You got call in, and some people call out. Excuse me. When some people like take the day off work for being sick, it's like half people call in, half people call out.
Or call off.
Yep. I always said called in because, you know, I called in to work to let them know I wasn't going to be in today.
Where'd you leave off? I heard something.
Oh, I
Got it?
yeah, I haven't read anything. I read Katrina's
Okay.
called out sick, and then like I just talked about it for a couple minutes.
The only time Simon's nice when he falls asleep.
Frankie says call out.
Brian came in second in the Halloween contest, won a bottle of something, some other stuff. No drone footage here. Day 2 of rain. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be like that again here today.
Then after today, it looks like no rain for a week or so.
Oh, Joe.
So that probably means no more rain for the year. Because after that, it'll just come in the form of snow.
Yep.
Mm. Joe's thinking about getting a drone, may I ask? But what you paid for yours?
Too much.
You can shoot a message, Joe. Like,
Actually, the DJI 3, I think, without the controller without the screen, like I think that was on sale on Amazon yesterday for like 500 and something. Somebody posted a picture in one of the groups.
Frankie says, call off. RT says, I call in sick or call up because I don't want to do it.
But yeah, Joe, if you have any questions, send me a message off the stream and I'll answer some questions. It kind of depends, you know, like what package you want, how many batteries and stuff like that.
Have you ever heard of a redneck GPS? Possum on a rope. I've never heard that. Not happy with how the second game of the World Series turned out? Well, it's what, like best of 7, correct?
Yeah.
Exactly, Chris. I called it in. Called in it. Yeah, wow.
Well, bro, you're sitting here watching a kid play games, so what does that say about you? I mean, life must be really freaking interesting if you got a dog and me for playing a game that you're watching. Bro.
Oh, wine. That's what it was. Won a bottle of wine. Ugh. Well, that's not winning anything good. Rain ending in Ohio this week. Or this AM, but cold-ass weather all week. Yeah, Frankie, we're not looking forward to it.
I wonder if these people that like to call people out for playing a game, right, and streaming it, sit in a movie theater and say, you know, you shouldn't be an actor. You shouldn't be broadcasting.
Not as bad as being a boat owner. Boat stands out for breakout another 1,000. Isn't Jeep just empty each pocket?
Or every pocket.
Bobby has not called out of work in years.
Me either.
Oh, hey, it could be snowing and ice. Yeah, I mean, I'd take the snow over the ice. Ice is no fun. Possums find the car wheels every time and never get lost. Yeah, that's true. Eric wants to know, was Mahomes sick yesterday? He decided not to show up yesterday.
The Lions were dressed up as the Chiefs for Halloween.
Eagles won it. We didn't even really pay attention to like any mini games yesterday. Ethan kind of laid down in the living room and just took over the TV for a little bit before he fell asleep. Yeah, the flu went through the Mahomes house. He's still sick. He shouldn't have been out there, honestly. Hey, guess who said that?
Bobby said he had the flu earlier in the week.
Yep, Doris said that.
There's a Chiefs
Well, he just
fan
must not
making
be
excuses.
must not be as seasoned as everybody thinks he is.
Resilient.
Tom Brady would have been out there throwing Hail Marys and winning games with it trickling down his leg. I'm kidding.
It's a little cold right now, Johnny.
You know what it is? They forgot to change his oil from summer to winter.
Oh, good chance of snow and sleet in Cincinnati Tuesday evening, first of the season. Yeah, I don't know what time we're supposed to get it on Tuesday, but we're going to be inside.
Sorry to hear about that. Keep it down there. We want none of it, Frankie.
Mm-mm. I completely understand why, like, snowbirds go south in the wintertime. Now it's like the older I get, the more I want to go south.
There's a lid on it, honey.
Why would you worry about it?
Watch what you're doing. You're cut off. How much did you have to drink this morning?
Trying to get around everything.
Oh, so now you're coming up with excuses as to why you're drinking at like 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, you haven't drove me to that point yet. Your son
I didn't
might.
think you had to go around things. I just thought you went under them.
It would, yeah. Prove the point with the almonds that, yeah, I can make a mess. I don't want it either this early. Luckily for us, like, we get maybe like a dusting until what, January, February, and then it really dumps on us.
Oh, Lacey just done jinxed you guys this year.
This is going to be one of those years.
No.
Yep.
It's going to be good. The Raiders and the Lions. Who do you think's going to win tonight?
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know with what way the Riders are going this season.
Morning, Kyle. Ice is only good in a drink. Exactly, Clarence.
Oh, no, it's good on a hockey rink.
Yeah, true. It's supposed to be flurries if we've... Hey, I don't think we're supposed to get enough to, like, coat the ground. Morning, Sean.
How's it going, Mr. Boswell?
Keyword yet. Yeah, I know. It's only a matter of time, but I still don't like it.
Still miss some.
Coffee and G Fuel this morning, RT. No breakfast.
Still drinking on the Gummy Worms G Fuel.
I switched it up and did a lemon Italian ice today.
Only because you're about out of your Ramune melon.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to do a scoop and a half. I got to save it. You don't like icing your drinks, Bobby?
I do, only if I have a straw.
Yeah.
Here's Quagmire.
Like if it's fountain pop, it has to have ice because, most of the time fountain pop is like room temperature. So I need the ice, and that's usually about the only time that I use it. But then I need a straw because I don't like using my upper lip as an ice filter.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't think about the whole ice filter thing until you, like, kind of said that to me. Half a day tomorrow. What you doing, Bobby?
What mustaches are for.
Yeah, we saw your snack, RT.
That and tickling.
You had a few flurries in Kansas City yesterday? Oh, that was hell.
Wait, what was in Kansas City yesterday?
A few flurries.
A few flurries?
Is that another excuse?
Well, I was thinking like tears and stuff, but...
Got your coffee, Ken? Well, good morning, sir. Lions gonna win. Don't doubt that. They're actually good this year. Raiders are trash with or without Jimmy McDaniels is the problem. Got some Chick-fil-A right now, Frankie. Oh, y'all keep... For once, I don't want to talk about food because I'm hungry.
Eat some of those nuts.
I'm all right. It is 38 degrees, windy and wet in Texas. Holy crap, it's kind of cold for them. Morning, Dan. How are ya? Harper has a Halloween parade at school. Gotcha. Half a day for Bobby. Ken posted a selfie on your Discord, Darth. Oh, no. Only
I tagged you, Chris, in that Burger King reel.
All right.
Only iced coffee, and if the place put ice in the drink, I fill it up like myself with no soda, no ice. I was watching Hocus Pocus. Where you at? I seen it was on last night, RT. I don't remember what I even turned on to. Harry Potter, I think. That's what we went to bed to. He was sleeping already. Morning.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I was sleeping before you figured out what you was going to watch.
You, picked your head up and looked at it for a second, then went right back to sleep. Morning, Christopher Castle. How are you?
I was probably thinking Harry Potter again and was just too tired to say it.
Probably. You weren't even going to give me a kiss goodnight.
But she loves her Harry Potter, let me tell you.
Want Chick-fil-A?
Good morning.
Good morning, Ken.
Morning.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
We need to try some Chick-fil-A. But we never make it to wait, no, it's not Jackson, Toledo. Oh, and you have no jacket. That sucks.
Caught me off guard there.
It'll probably warm up to like 60 degrees, though.
I was trying to get there before you got started.
Sean says they had sleet overnight and everything looks fine today, but we'll have a freeze tonight. Oh, Dan's not bad doing some morning chores. I know, I haven't even checked on my mom's letting the chickens out. 67 degrees in your part of Florida there, Glenn?
Must be in the same part I am.
I was gonna say, what's your temperature, Troy?
67.
I'm home working Monday now for the holidays. Well, heck, Eric. Can you read it?
Thank you for the 50 bits.
Thank you. Look, what's that ding, ding, ding?
Yeah, I didn't know that was something that Ken or Troy did. I'm not used to that. We're live multi-streaming to Twitch for like the first time in forever today. So yeah, we're not ready for the alerts or anything like that. But thank you very much for the bits.
Are you planning on staying on Twitch for multi-streaming?
Yeah, to be determined. But we got Manny over on Twitch. Here comes the Manny. We was just talking about you. It's been a long time since we've heard anything about you, Manny.
How are you?
Hope everything is good with you. How you been?
I licked the stream, he said.
I was asking around the other day if anybody'd seen him.
Yeah.
That was just what, Friday? Yeah, I think it was Friday.
Yeah,
night.
Friday.
Oh,
Yeah, then I mentioned it with Darth on Saturday. It's like he'd been MIA.
He heard it. His ears are ringing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me some reading glasses to read those alerts. I'll have to fix that.
we gotta make that bigger for you, huh?
Mm.
Tomorrow is donut day at work. Oh, I need to get more donuts from the one. Oh, they're not closed. They're not open today. Oh, Pamela and I watched the first half of the
Bless you.
Stray Saturday night after watching the Five Nights at Freddy's with the kids before that. Ethan he wants to watch it with his friend, so I guess he's waiting. 45 and rain right now in Frankie's part of the world. We have freezing temp warning of 20s tonight and Tuesday. Yep.
What you looking for, Quagmire?
Oh, don't you start.
Well, I mean, that's your name. You know I'm going to wear it out, especially when you're trying to interrupt fun time. Purposely. Smart ass.
Oh, man, everybody in Texas probably freezing in Queso's neck of the woods. 50 degrees is their high today.
Hey, what's up, Queso?
Boom, 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 shakalaka!
What are we going? Chicky, chicky, parm, parm.
Chicky, chicky, parm, parm. Long time since I heard that. That was another name. Remember? Thank you for that like. Chicky, chicky, parm, parm.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm like, why does that sound familiar? Why am I thinking like Impractical Jokers?
Yeah, I hope you had a good turnout for your subathon, Queso.
Oh, my God, Manny. Who's that? I know.
Who's Queso?
Queso. Kyle
Yeah, who is it?
Kyle Nunanelli.
I know.
Kyle
but
Nunnally.
I haven't seen him, haven't heard from him. I don't know who he is anymore.
Kyle's looking pretty nunly.
Getting to the 30s Tuesday night after having like those 100-degree temperatures too, RT. Yeah, that's what Ken was saying, Stale Donut, that it's been raining for the last 2 days in Pennsylvania. Oh, it was raining this morning. I didn't think we were supposed to get rain last night.
I think Tuesday we're supposed to have snow flurries.
Yep, so are we. Yeah, like a 60% chance.
Now keep your shit over there.
Couple snow showers in the afternoon. Considerable clouds of
Can
snow.
I ask you a question? Since,
No.
like, you're all into, like, weather and stuff like that, and I'm just kind of like a person that listens to weather reports. Is there a reason you specified snow flurries and you didn't just say flurries?
You talking to me or her?
You.
I
Not
mean,
me.
you are a flurry, but you know.
Like, are all flurries snow, or can you have, like, rain flurries?
No.
So,
No, what did Zach call it?
It's one of those things. Oh, big chunks of rain.
Yes.
No, like when people say snow flurries, to me that's like when, you know, I used to say like hot water heater and would always get called out for it.
Good morning, James. Dar says I need to
It's
ask
a water heater.
ask Ken where he got those green slacks.
To what?
Green slacks?
Green pants? You should keep that.
Quagmire's green slacks.
Peter wears green pants too.
All flurries are snow, RT says.
Yeah. So like, why do people? And I'm. It's not just Ken. Like I've even heard like meteorologists say snow flurries. It's like no shit, Sherlock. Right?
Snow flurries is like saying ATM machine. I just say I gotta go to the ATM. Snow flurries and raindrops.
Yeah. Zach went live one day. Zach Yost was live on the 517 family group, and he's like, "Hey guys, it's raining so hard you can actually see the big chunks of rain. This is coming from a plumber." It's like, you mean drops?
Where's he been?
I don't know. I figured just like busy with work, because like he likes the streams and stuff like that, and still posts stuff in the 517 family group. But you know, just lots of people work in the morning when we're streaming. Like Deborah, Tim, we lost a lot of the chatters. Like damn work, streams are more important.
Flurries meaning it's not going to stick generally. RT, to answer your question too, we did see your snack. Popcorn, and was that wine? Ken's latest selfie.
What about me?
Ken's latest selfie, according to Dars,
Oh.
is on the screen.
Oh, hold on.
Bobby says, "Oh wait, I'm here."
Yeah, I call it. It's an ATM.
Oh, that's
isn't
the one I sent to him on his Discord.
Oh, we go. Quagmire wears blue jeans? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of thinking to myself. Yes, I think Quagmire wore blue jeans, if I remember correctly. God, it's been so long since I watched Family Guy.
I haven't watched Family Guy since probably about 2006-ish.
Yeah, I've watched. How about those Dallas Cowboys yesterday?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch any football yesterday. How did they do?
Whooped ass.
Who'd they play?
Who was it?
Themselves.
L.A.
Oh, the
I think
Rams.
it was. Mm-hmm.
If Quagmire didn't have had a choice, he wouldn't wear pants. No. He
Yeah,
would.
how about them Bengals? A lot of people lost money on that game, I bet.
So I guess you chose canola for this field, huh?
Shoot. We had sorghum up here, didn't we? My brain is not working this morning, Troy.
It's Monday.
This morning? That's every day.
Well, tell Lacey to get to work.
What do I got to do with anything? How do I?
But yeah, I
Oh,
guess
You
we
didn't
don't-
take that as a compliment?
Yeah, I guess we
His
don't know.
brain's not working. I told you to get to work. That makes you his brain.
And we did miss the top of the hour reminder, guys. If you're new, reach up, hit the follow.
Mine apparently ain't working too well either.
It's Monday. We're in Monday mode.
I thought it was Sunday when I woke up this morning, okay? I was trying to figure out why my alarm was
I thought
going
it was Sunday,
off.
and I don't know why. It's like I woke up at like 3:56, looked at the clock, and I'm like, how much time do I got left? Well,
You want to know
is
why?
it Sunday or is it Monday? Why?
Want to know why? You didn't watch football yesterday
Maybe that's why.
because you got in a routine.
Yeah.
Morning, Jesse. It's going. We're here. How are you? Oh, we got another Dallas Cowboys fan from James.
I'm sorry.
You notice they only come out in droves when they win.
Guys, any damn team.
I'm trying to figure out why the heck Bobby is saying lambs up there, unless he's talking about the Bengals. Ken, the Eagles will beat the Cowboys next Sunday.
Maybe when I said something about Rams.
Oh, maybe, yeah, could be. Oh, we don't have that command there, Christopher Castle.
What command was quicker?
Chris, did you get your meatloaf?
Yes.
You don't see his shirt?
No, we
Well,
had
you might
meatloaf
not.
Yesterday.
Yep, Andy got green bean casserole.
I'm like, I'm glad that you made it today and not like in the middle of the week. And Lacey's like, why? I'm like, because come Wednesday, I can be like, she ain't made meatloaf all month.
Check your seeds, because I didn't check mine.
I'm at like 76%.
Yeah, I ran out already, so this one must not have been filled.
Whoa.
Don't blame it on me.
Yeah. Been a Cowboys fan since she was 5 years old. I got a cousin that's a big Cowboys fan.
I put a silo up there, didn't I?
Yep. Where do you think I'm going?
Well, I didn't know if I put one up there or not.
We had a
Oh, yep, I see it now.
Had a good weekend, Jesse. Kiddo had a birthday party.
Just a little short.
Yeah. Cleaned
Little
up the house a little
Lacey-sized
bit.
weekend. You like the background? Thank you, Kyle.
How'd the staying overnight thing go?
That good? Yeah.
I didn't get no phone call. I was expecting, Mom, will you come get me?
Nope, he did good. It was about, 9:30. Sent me a message. Said, okay, I'm ready to come home.
Go!
9:30 in the morning?
Yeah. 9:30 in the morning. He's pretty good about that. Like, even if...
Oh, just in time, Troy.
But he's an early bird. I did no such thing, Christopher Castle. This is all them.
Hey, did you guys see the NASCAR race yesterday where the pace car broke down?
I'd seen memes and stuff. Chevy pace car broke down.
What was it, a Ford?
No, it was a Chevy. The Ford tow truck saved the day. Yeah, like Ford has an opportunity there for something, marketing-wise. Will they take the swing? That was good timing on that.
Yeah, it was. I'll be 60 years old on December 11th, James. Why do the Bengals always play so late on Sundays? It's lame, Frankie. I don't understand why they start games at like 8:30 at night on a Sunday night. It's like people got to go to work and can't stay up till like midnight.
Because not everybody's in their grandpa and grandma.
You don't go. What time did you fall asleep last night?
I'm in my grandpa years.
Okay then. At least you made
I won't beat
it.
around the bush about it.
Your dinner picture last night. I don't know if we saw that or not.
What was that, the macaroni and cheese or something in a Tupperware dish?
Make sure you wash your hands.
Made my wife have a realization the other day. Said, you do realize we're closer to 40 than 20, right? And she got mad at me. Yeah, we don't like to think about that. Oh, was it the ham, green beans, mac and cheese? And it looks like there's some cornbread in there, too. Oh, true. It's only 5:30 on the West Coast, but 8:30 our time. But, man, I have to stay up, especially if it's like the Lions playing. I'm like, can I just find out what the score is in the morning? The rubber buildup from the marbles ripped out some wires out of the pace car. But I didn't know why it had to be towed.
What happened?
Rubber buildup from the marbles ripped out some wires on the pace car?
Okay.
Maybe the pace car shouldn't have been up in the marbles. I mean, I hate to say it. Maybe GM should like do a little better at their car. I'm a GM guy, but I mean, if marbles being kicked up is gonna like mess up some wiring, what's it gonna do when you drive down one of our dirt roads?
Yeah. Work thirds can't watch unless they play at like 1. Oh, I don't miss third shift life. Morning,
Good
Edward.
morning, Lewis. Good morning, gang. Do you have a good weekend? Kyle might watch the game tonight. Might have a slightly shorter stream and watch the second half, maybe. Who do you think is going to win?
Who plays?
Lions and the Raiders.
Raiders.
Lion. Why are you lying?
You would say
Bobby
that just to
says.
pee in my Cheerios.
Yep, you're right.
Nice pun there, Bobby. Oh, I'm glad Hamlin didn't make the Final Four, Eric.
Oh, he got eliminated? Hell yeah.
Yep.
Boom, 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 shakalaka!
He's
I'm not a
past
fan of
that,
Hamlin.
Christopher Castle. I still got a couple years. 4.
So what, you're 40?
Yep. Maybe it's because GM's the only company without a contract, Bobby. Kyle has the Lions. Christopher says the Raiders.
Guarantee that car was made before the strike.
LFG
Yeah,
for
yeah,
once.
yeah.
I'll be 40 in December.
Like I said, I'm a GM guy.
Oh, I hate to say it, but the Raiders, Edwards, Larson, Bell, Blaney, and Byron are in the top 4.
I'm going for Larson.
RT says he's a GM guy too. Bobby is a Ford guy.
So what do you want to do? Just plant canola in this other field, and then when these other 2 canola fields are up here, we'll try to remember to swap them to sorghum? Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, sure.
Troy must have a phone call.
Yeah, must be.
What day in December, Ken?
8th.
8:30. Going for Larson and Blaney for your second pick, Eric. Well, we got to cheer for Larson. You like the Halloween background? Well, thank you. Only one more day after today for the Halloween theme.
Then you put Christmas up.
Then we go to Christmas. He told me no to the Christmas tree.
I don't care what he says.
Well, usually I don't either.
That's obvious. You're like, your meatloaf.
Hey, so am I, RT. Lions will win, Bri. Honestly, Kyle, I haven't paid much attention other than the fact that I can't get a darn car part right now because of it. Thanksgiving, I like the turkey. Get his turn.
We will not even get into that.
No, nope. Why do you have your mask on from last year? Just joking. Oh, thanks. Aw, thanks, James. We appreciate the share, sir.
Kyle's a massive Raiders fan. He says even the Lions.
I don't know how the Raiders are even doing this season.
Me either. I don't know.
Raider-ish, maybe?
Yeah. I'm ready for turkey, though.
I don't think I've seen any Raiders games this season. I don't think I've watched one.
Can we get it like a dance? Okay, I could compromise. We get a dancing like turkey that goes across the screen back there for Thanksgiving.
Well, we got that Miley Cyrus face on a turkey doing the twerking thing.
Oh, Lordy, no.
That'll be up there.
No.
That's going to be up there for the whole month of November.
Oh, no.
Why couldn't we put Darth's face on there?
You probably could.
I know, right? Or Troy's.
I forgot all about the Miley Cyrus. No, we do not need that face mask.
Hey, at least you stopped and said hi, Lewis. You ain't got to apologize for leaving. Hope you have a good day.
I got you, Kyle. All right, yeah, I'm going to go Lions. Hope, at least. We'll
I'm going with the team that wins.
Spoken like a true Cowboys fan.
Shut up.
I'm waiting for George to pop in here and say something. Oh, that's why Bobby was saying, let the turkey have its turkey. I'm ready for Thanksgiving.
I gave up on all that Roman circus and entertainment.
The Cowboys or the Cowgirl, Derek?
Is that E-Rock, Eric? That
Yes.
didn't stream on Saturday?
Yes.
Yeah, who didn't set his alarm?
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't answer his phone when Darth called him.
He was sleeping in.
Getting some of that much needed beauty sleep.
There's not enough time in the day, week, month, year, decade.
Well, I guess like we slept until what, 7 each day.
Yeah. That's
Well, that
sleeping in, though.
explains Chris. That explains Chris. Lack of sleep.
Yeah. Whew.
Somebody hit that yawn button there.
Yup.
Yeah.
You know what? I wouldn't miss out on that opportunity. I might miss some here and there, but Chad doesn't.
Never.
There it is.
Didn't even hear Darth call you. Well, you were out to the world, Eric.
And that one was Lacey too.
It was not. No, we have no shower Wookie noise. That's
You got it addressed at your house too? Awesome.
See, I'm not the only one. Bobby just yawned too. Time to go clean your room? Want to clean ours? What? No, I'm kidding.
All right, guys, it's time to take an Adderall and clean my room.
Oh, that sucks. After
He needs some milk.
that early on a Sunday.
Yeah, I get up at 6 on Sundays and go to church. That's early.
Do you go to church, Ken?
No.
I was gonna say,
I was gonna say I didn't know you went to church.
There wouldn't be a church left. It just burned down as soon as he stepped in.
The only time I go to church is for a funeral or a wedding.
Heck, I can't even get this one to go. To.
Hold it. Aren't those the same thing?
Pretty much.
We're out of milk, Eric. I gotta go to the store and get some milk.
What's for dinner tonight, guys?
Homemade chicken pot pie.
Oh,
It can be cold, so
Gotta get some of that stick to my ribs food.
uh-huh.
Crap. I wonder if
I would like a TikTok of that, of her making it.
Hey, Mom! The meatloaf!
We haven't did a food video in a long time.
You haven't.
One of the last ones with the lime green tongs.
Oh, God. I specifically use those tongs now. Who was it that said so?
Kevin Simcorner.
Yeah, I'm like, gotta use those.
You know, I'm doing those fancy turns in front of you just so you can say, damn, with a keyboard.
Need some cooking lessons for chat, Bobby? Shots fired. Who you talking about? Good morning, Robert.
No, Bride Guy will not be the instructor on the cooking video.
Oh, I thought he was going to, as he's dressed up.
You always need bread.
Bread and milk,
Ken
I swear.
Ken sent me that picture of Bride Guy. He goes, guess who I'm taking out?
Bullshit.
I swear he did.
You need cooking lessons for
How
this?
far are you from Rhode Island, Ken?
Not
Far.
that far.
I am far.
Morning, Robert.
8 hours at the most.
Kyle got a laugh out of that one.
And who knows, you take that midnight train and you'd be there for too long.
Troy's being a show
Just
off.
Don't stop believing, Ken. I was gonna do it, but I can't.
Oh, your thing's finally coming for your drone.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm like,
Right
what
in
is
time
that?
for snow.
Drone stickers are in the mail today, Ken.
You ain't.
Uh-oh. I upset Ken when I told him, gave out his secret about taking out Bride Guy.
Either that or he dropped the ketchup.
Ken and Briar, ketchup brothers. We're doing all right today, Robert. How are you? You got Don peeking in here saying drone stickers.
How you doing, Don? Yeah, registration stickers.
I didn't know if it was called a registration or not. Man, my toes are still cold this morning. You know, I got to thinking.
Pretty stinky too.
If I get that new coop, we ain't gonna need that old one. I thought about maybe putting it out like in the yard somewhere so Ethan can stand in there in the wintertime while he's waiting for the bus instead of having to stand out in the front porch. You imagine my dad be like, "What are you doing with that?"
Something else. Yeah,
for me to mow around. Yeah, exactly.
How's Robert? My boy's not standing in a chicken coop waiting for the bus. He's got a porch that he stands on.
Well, yeah, but with it being screened, it's like the wind side.
He can stand on the porch. Get in the chicken coop. That's just asinine.
You got a little window he can peek out and see the bus
We're not
coming.
having a chicken coop in our front yard.
They would never know it's a chicken coop. It'll just look
Exactly. They wouldn't know exactly what it is. They'd be like, what the hell is that?
It'd be like
They got an outhouse in their front yard. Why is their outhouse red, Mom?
You see people that build like the buildings at the end of the driveways for their kids.
They don't look like
I
chicken
think you
coops.
should put the chicken coop out front.
They don't look like chicken coops.
What'd you say, Ken?
You should put the chicken coop right out front, and then Christmas time you decorate it with the lights, turn it on.
There we
It's
go.
beautiful out there.
There, see? Somebody's in the spirit.
Till somebody comes along and hits it with a big 4x4 truck. Oops.
Mr. Never mind.
Oops.
Having some breakfast at Panera Bread this morning. Yummy.
They got breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mom!
Yeah.
The meatloaf!
I wouldn't know. I've never been to one. The only Panera Bread I had was like inside of some grocery store, and I had like some broccoli bowl.
Dude, their broccoli
Pretty-
and cheese is good.
Yeah, it's pretty good food.
Is it just like
We
breakfast
ate there.
sandwiches?
I think.
No, all types of sandwiches.
Yeah.
All types of sandwiches.
No, I mean for breakfast.
Oh,
Like I can go in and
It's
get a
been a while.
cheeseburger for breakfast?
No, they don't
No.
even make cheeseburgers.
Well, then
Yeah,
that's
they
not
make
all
just like
types of
subs.
sandwiches.
breakfast.
Like subs?
Oh, you feel better?
Yeah, the
I
breakfast
do.
menu looks good.
Oh, look at that. Sausage, scrambled egg, and cheese on an
Yeah, that's the one I
Asiago
was looking
bagel.
at. Looks like some like Subway cheese bread.
Hey, oh. Bring me the picture. Don't you see it?
That looks good. Yeah, I guess I better fix the tractor since it's like down half.
Thank you.
After you clean your room, you're gonna play some Farm Sim, Bri?
Yeah, I only know about like them having breakfast because of the office, but I've had their sandwiches and they're good. They have good bagels there, Frankie. No, bring the picture up. I want to see it. Shouldn't be take this long. Oh, we'll go back to that. Don, when is it ever like working correctly, anyways?
What, Facebook?
Yes.
Facebook don't work. That's the thing. At least they are consistent with it.
Oh, y'all, that looks freaking amazing. Instead of doing like English muffins when I make the breakfast sandwiches, I might have to just get some the cheese bagels and do that. That looks good. Oh, they have on that.
One of the cats must have been out. You know, there's a green turd right in the middle of the yard out here.
Eric don't care for Panera. I said a grocery store, but I think it might have been a food court, like in a mall.
They have like brioche buns too.
Gotta go somewhere, Don. We'll take it easy. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi.
Have
It's
a
been a long
good
time since
day.
I've had Panera.
I don't even know where we even have one.
Maybe
Jackson,
like Ann
maybe?
Arbor. There might be one in Jackson. Yeah, now that you mention
Oh, having a cinnamon bagel with some cream cheese and some cookies. I know that cinnamon bagel looked good too, Robert.
it. Somebody harvested the soybeans already?
Not me.
Oh, Ken's out there harvesting right now. He's almost like got that whole field knocked out by himself.
Oh, there's one in the crossings.
When we were at the CMA Fest, it was on the. You walked up this hill, and it sat up on top, and you could look out and you could see over the whole downtown area, and it was kind of neat.
You know what I wonder?
Hey,
I don't-
Ken, look at the screen. You see how much easier it is to see where you're rolling?
Good morning, Brent. If they DoorDash.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
All right, hold on.
I'm like, I want one of those bagels afterwards.
See how much easier it is.
Yeah. Too bad it can't look like that all the time. Yeah, I like their broccoli and cheese soup. I've had that. That's good. Welcome back, Jack.
Did you start humming "Hit the Road, Jack"?
Yes, I did.
When you said "Welcome back, Jack," yeah, I thought "Hit the road, Jack." I'm like, that wouldn't be nice. How you doing, Jack?
Yeah, that's gonna be my request.
Welcome back, Jack.
Dang, you guys. It's been a minute since we actually got bagels. I had to come over here where things actually work. Yeah, isn't it nice when they actually work on the side?
You gotta stop humming, honey. If you're gonna hum, you gotta at least hum loud enough for me to actually enjoy it.
Mana mana, mana mana, mana mana, mana mana.
That song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day now. How was your weekend,
Hit
Brent?
the Road, Jack, or
Yes.
the one that Troy was just humming?
Hit the Road, Jack. What was? I don't even know what he was humming.
I think it was like he talked about it one day, like Muppets. I think.
Okay.
Mana mana, banana, mana mana, mana.
I don't know if the commands work over there. I think they might only work on Kick, Chris.
Turkey, like lean to the platform.
You have a meatloaf tonight? Hell yeah.
He had some last night. Finally, quit bugging me about it for a week.
No, I'll start bugging you.
You'll
about
start
it again on
Wednesday.
When I'm like, you
Ma,
made meatloaf
meatloaf.
all month long.
It's a holiday month, so you'll be fine until you get turkey. Welcome back, Jeremy. How you doing this morning? Hey, RT, what you got for breakfast this morning? I didn't see a breakfast picture up.
He's still feeling the
Did he
effects
tell
of his
ya?
wine.
Yeah.
Did RT tell you what he had?
I don't think so.
So it's none of your damn business then.
Yeah, it's all my business. Thank you.
I'm kidding.
I saw the popcorn last night, but that was the last thing I seen. Like, I wonder if he puts, like, seasonings on his popcorn, because it looks like there's, like, speckles or something on it.
I mean, a lot of
Hey
people.
Troy,
I don't know a
I
lot.
put seasoning on ours. What a game for that.
Just drink your G Fuel and shut up. I didn't say it was dirt. I would share this on Facebook, but don't want to get banned. Nah.
Why?
They really
Share it on Facebook. Thank you for that
Getting
follow,
banned from
Durga.
Facebook.
They probably ain't gonna pay attention enough.
It ain't
Watch me
even
mess
got to be from
Chris was
Kick.
bad enough.
Just for them to like limit the reach. I mean, they just limit the reach on everything. Right? That's what I'm saying, Eric.
I was jumping platforms and thought I was back here on Kick. Didn't realize I was still on the red side.
Are we going to dress up tomorrow on the stream? Yes, Chad. We have costumes. We've been pretty secretive about the costumes. But yep, tomorrow when we go live, we should be in said costumes.
Exactly, Darth. Bet you and the wifey had a fun weekend.
you guys are going to dress up
Yeah.
as each other.
I like my hair too much.
Darth dressed up his backpack.
Oh, thank you for the share, Jack.
Thank you, thank you.
I bet he is. I almost guarantee he is, Eric. Dressing up as a vampire for work tomorrow. I quit doing the Halloween costumes at work when I was trying to dress up as... Oh,
It's
not...
either Daphne or Thelma. I can never remember.
It was
which
Thelma.
one.
It wasn't Daphne. Yeah, and they thought I was the mom from Bob's Burgers. I'm like, no, I'm Thelma from
Are you
Scooby-Doo.
the mom from Bob's Burgers? Like, I didn't know what the mom from Bob's Burgers looked like, but I looked it up. I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see it.
I couldn't see it, but that just proves that I work with young kids when they don't know who Thelma is. Yes, Dan. kind of everywhere this morning.
Sorry that is so loud. Whoa.
Oh, turn that down.
Yeah, how do we turn that down? Thank you for that follow on. Whatever just happened. Dan, thank you.
Thanks.
I don't know if that's in the alert box.
Holy cannoli.
Yeah, that should be off.
Did you have a heart attack over there?
I think I'm awake now. It feels like it did there for a moment.
Yeah, I don't know how to, like, under media maybe. Yep, there we go.
Oh,
all right, we'll just
that.
turn you right down from 50 to 5. We'll try that. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry for waking everybody up.
If you weren't awake before, you are now.
Holy crap, I thought we was like Raven for a second.
Oh, I was wearing all black with a shot glass around my neck. Call me a shot in the dark.
Yeah, I thought we was at the rave.
Oh, rip headphone users. Oh, yeah, we're all awake now, Dan. Good morning, everyone.
I had the floor shaking from the subwoofer even.
Well, there's your rave stickers for you. Holy wow. Party at 517 on a Monday. Jinkies.
One way to get the party started.
Thanks for the follow, Dan. Oh. God, that's worse than you trying to grab me out of the bedroom and scaring the crap out of me.
I'm just like, sorry.
Not sorry.
At least that ain't so loud.
I didn't know we had scare alerts activated.
For once, it wasn't Booby's fault, Jack. That was Dan. But thank you, Dan. We appreciate it. You forgot to check those ones. Oh, I already followed y'all on here. Just didn't get the notification, so I resubbed. We'll appreciate it. Thank you for the heart attack this morning.
Dang it, Bobby.
Oh, crap.
What are you going to be for Halloween, Darth?
You probably can't
Peter.
say.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause
I
he
guess
would give it
yeah,
away.
Yeah.
He's going to be Peter.
Speaking of costumes, you guys see the video going around of the one guy that was dressed up in a Spider-Man costume and dove headfirst into a swimming pool? Jumped up out of the water, had a hard time breathing, couldn't get his mask off, exited the pool. Somebody else had to help him remove his mask. He essentially was like waterboarding himself.
I wouldn't have thought of that either.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
Uh-uh.
I bet you don't do that again.
Well, that's like the one with the lady in the wedding dress that jumped. Like, I don't remember what they were doing.
They all jumped into the water.
Wasn't it? Yeah, and like she sunk, and they had to like rescue her. Posted a video from the Halloween party. All right, Bri, we'll have to check it out afterwards, sir. I'm kind of hesitant on videos because I never know how loud they're gonna be. Yeah, we weren't giving you guys a chance for that, Christopher. Darth heard your comment again. Just go sigh.
Say what?
Darth heard your comment about what he was going to be, and he just goes sigh.
Oh.
Never going to live it down, Darth.
I mean, it dropped the roller soon enough.
Change your color to orange for Halloween there. I forget that you can do that over there. Change your username color. Bless you.
Thank you. Holy shit.
I can see Chris and Lacey dressing up as meatloaf and green beans.
Good guess, but no.
Barney and Baby Bob.
Tigger and Pooh.
still want to get the T-Rex costume and get Ethan off the bus, but he tells me no.
Was Winnie the Pooh really a girl?
Not
what
that
they
I'm
say.
aware of.
I seen a meme the other day that says, you know, how old was you when you realized Winnie the Pooh was a girl? And I was like reading through the comments, and it's kind of like a lot of people think that. I always just kind of assumed Pooh was male, but you know, just like Tweety. I always thought Tweety was a girl.
Are you guys both still on that one over there? That one field?
Yeah. Well, there's like 2 fields over here, but we're finishing up rolling the last one. So then we'll
Gotcha.
be over to start planting soybeans in the field that you're in.
According to everything I'm reading on, like,
Winnie the Pooh is a girl.
yeah.
I mean, it makes sense now, Winnie.
Yeah, because it's short for
When
Winnipeg the bear. Winnie for short. I am like mind blown right now. I never knew that. I am today years old when I found that out. I'm going to the Sonic Drive-In employee for Halloween at McDonald's where you work, Paul.
Don't forget the roller skates.
Oh, Lordy, we don't need nobody going to the hospital. A friend of mine dressed up as Flo and Jake from State Farm, and that was a pretty good costume. Fred and Wilma, no, Eric.
I mean,
We've
already
already
got
done
those
that,
costumes.
yeah.
We might recycle some of those old costumes at a later date. But nope, the costumes that we got for tomorrow are costumes you guys haven't seen yet.
Nope. Where's those favorite place to go on vacation? Malibu. Lacey would be more like the mashed potatoes.
that didn't work.
I know, RT. Like, what? Always been well, but the whole Tweety thing, like, blew my mind, too. Ken should dress up as a Target employee.
You watched all the Big Bang Theories, right?
Not all of them, no.
Well, as you're watching them, I don't know if I may have told you. Think of Penny as a spy.
Yeah, you were saying that the one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the whole series, but I only made it to, like, season 3 so far.
Oh, you haven't even gotten to the good ones.
No.
Trouble is, it's easier to understand if you understand a few of the physics terms they use.
Yeah, I'll have to pay attention when I watch it. 'Cause, yeah, I know.
Sometimes you get a few more of the jokes.
I never got into that show.
Oh, it's funny. Yeah, we heard about that, Eric. That
And
the
Bull.
Other, yep.
Can't forget about Bull from Night Court. Bull ain't getting no love.
He probably didn't get enough meatloaf.
Where do the most stylish go for shopping? Boutiques.
All right, I'll bring a planter down and start planting soybeans again.
Well, it has to be
Sprayed.
Oh, don't get me started on black.
Does it need
cats
sprayed
and
if we're doing
kittens.
direct planting?
No.
All right.
No, you don't have to because you got the chopped straw on. So it's already got a layer of fertilizer. So yeah, you don't need to fertilize it.
What did the black cat say to the dog that ate their Halloween candy? You gotta be kidding. Yeah, we won't discuss animals right now. They're on my crap list.
why?
Oh,
Because they can't behave, and yeah. I have a horror movie where Winnie the Pooh and Piglet are the main characters. Yeah, I've seen that. Don't want to ruin Winnie the Pooh for me. I ain't watching it.
Has to be made by the same people that did Abraham Lincoln, the Vampire Slayer.
Probably. Just got a snow alert for Halloween. Hey, do you got AccuWeather too? Because blast of wintry weather will arrive just in time for Halloween. Bob.
I need a cigarette.
Yeah, no, I'm not about to. No. Let's not ruin my childhood characters for me and make them into like a terrifying thing. I already don't like dolls because of Chucky.
You don't like Chucky?
No.
She don't like, yeah. She don't like any dolls whatsoever.
After watching Chucky, my grandma used to buy me porcelain dolls growing up, and after watching Chucky, I made my mom take them all out of my room.
Well, I guess I know something to add to Lacey's Christmas list.
It'll go in the burn pile.
Oh, there we go. Chris and Lacey are dressing up as Chucky. Chucky
And
is
Bride
do-
of Chucky.
You could do
Yes.
Chucky, and I'd do Bride of Chucky. I'd dress up as it, yes.
Yeah.
I'd look awesome in a red wig.
You imagine me with like bleach blonde hair and like those black lipstick and stuff? No. Chucky wants to be your friend. Yeah, no. I think Bride of Chucky is the only one that I could actually watch without like getting creeped out. And I think that was because more it was like a comedy type
Yeah.
deal. I couldn't watch Son of Chucky. I tried, and that was just stupid.
You mean the Seed of Sun?
Seed of Chucky. Yeah, that was so stupid. Yeah, it's called Poo, Blood and Honey. It's creepy. Yeah, nope.
You know who Sanders is, right? Comes in the
Yeah.
dark, stops it. Well, his actual name is Charles, so we call him Chucky. So when he was getting ready to get married, I started calling Amber, his wife, Bride of Chucky, and they got a kick out of it.
Nope, it's just something. No. I still can't look at porcelain dolls the same to this day.
I just got to double
Imagine if
check
you'd watch
before I
Puppet
start planting.
Well, that's why I never watched Pet Sematary, because I always worried about my pet coming back from the dead. I knew the
Okay.
plot of it.
Hey,
Just make
Chris.
sure- Just make sure Chris put the right seeds in this time.
What's up, Ken?
I'm getting my stickers too. I just looked.
Watched the new one. It wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible either. Pretty many new movies I want to watch out. I'd be curious about the new Saw, but I don't know if we'll actually watch it.
You want to know something stupid, Ken?
What's that, buddy?
I got tired of waiting yesterday. Somebody else posted a thing where they got some of those stickers made through Etsy, and it was like $4.99. I went ahead and bought a set just yesterday. And then today the free ones show up in the mail. Support
Well, yeah.
support small businesses, I guess.
Yeah.
You get an extra.
That's why when Lacey told me they was in the mail, I'm like, "Are you serious?" I knew it was gonna be like that too. I mean, I didn't expect the
Yeah.
next fucking day. I mean, I figured like maybe this week.
That's what you get.
I can't believe Amazon came at like 6:30, 7 o'clock last night. I figured they wouldn't show up until today.
Ken's like, Amazon just now delivered. I gave her a Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm.
I never
But-
watched Hocus Pocus 2. Nope.
I think the latest I've had Amazon show up was like 9:30 at night.
That's nothing.
You're watching the new Chucky series on episode 3, Jack? Nope. Nice try, Jeremy. Nice try. The Saw movies got too bloody for you, Eric? The gorier, the better. Oh, see, I didn't even know Jennifer Tilly was even on the episodes. Chris liked her, and
Yeah, Brad. Well, I mean, I liked her in a lot of other stuff. Too.
oh yeah.
American Pie.
Jennifer?
I didn't know Jennifer Tilly was in American Pie.
I think she was, wasn't it? Who was the girl that was the foreign exchange student?
Shannon Elizabeth, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wrong
I'm like,
one.
hold on. I know those movies.
I mean,
I didn't know
think
Jennifer.
Jennifer Tilly would have definitely made a better Stifler's mom.
Yeah. Yes. You could never get into the Saw movies. They were decent up until like the Jigsaw dude like died. Maybe it was the one right after that where the one the Amanda chick like carried on his legacy, and I think that was the last one I watched. Yeah, I'll pass on the Chucky Frankie. Nope. Even watching that Megan was kind of like,
Weird.
yeah, like, I don't know.
It wasn't like really scary. It was kind of like more like funny than.
Yeah. And that's what everybody was talking about, like the dance and stuff like that. I'm like, well, we gotta kind of watch this to see like what this is all about. It was decent. I think I like that fall movie better than I like that.
I never asked my sister what she thought of that movie.
Oh, you need to ask her. Did they end up watching
Yeah, she
it?
sent me a picture of the TV one day with it pulled up on there.
Oh, Scooby, where are you? Need to ask. I think Tim watched it too.
Yeah, he did.
I watched.
I'm that way with lots of movies, Jack. I don't know how some people could sit and watch the same movie like 37 times
If it's a good movie.
in a month. But yeah, it's like I watch a movie once and I'm good with it.
That's how I am too.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I can understand why you might watch a movie more than once, because there's times that I'll like watch a rerun of a series or something I watched before. I'm like, I don't remember that.
Exactly.
You've only watched Top Gun once.
I watched Top Gun a couple times. Movies, since I was maybe about 20 years of age and older. Yeah, I can't really watch them more than once.
No, sometimes
Yeah,
I
like
just get a
back when
hanker
I
to
was
watch
little,
a movie.
movies like we used to wear out VHS tapes. Let me tell you, Mighty Ducks isn't the only VHS tape that I wore out.
No,
Yeah, I can imagine
I'm
probably
sure.
a few porn ones you wore out too.
Good morning, Jacob. How are you?
I'll never forget the day that my mom found out my little secret. Like I figured that I could like just take a VHS tape and put a sticker on it and label it as something, like a kid's movie, like Little Giants. Yeah.
Don't do that.
Until one day she wondered what Little Giants was, and she's like, I got to talk to you that day, and I had lost my Little Giants movie.
Oh.
I bet you watched Fast Times at Ridgemont High more than once.
No.
No.
I don't even know.
The dugout scene.
I don't even know if I've ever even watched that movie, to be honest.
Wow.
What movie?
Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
If I did, like, my sister might have like had it playing, and I might have watched it.
I remember when.
Soybeans, right?
Corn.
Corn over here?
No, we're doing soybeans.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, we were supposed to do sorghum in the two fields up there, but somebody
Yeah.
changed their mind.
For the first
or
time
didn't change their planner.
517 farm history, I figured we would like flip those fields. And then like when we're planting the next time, like then we're gonna have like 4 canola fields up there again. You'll be like, Chris, I thought you said we was gonna plant canola or sorghum in these other 2 fields. I'm like, I didn't remember.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, make sure you remind me that.
Was it Netflix that we got the DVDs through, or was that Redbox? It was Netflix, when
yeah.
they first started. Yep.
Is Redbox still a thing?
Yeah,
I
Redbox
believe
is still
so.
a thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still around. They have them in a lot of the hotels and stuff.
You don't have any of them at your Walmart?
I don't know. I don't go to
I
Walmart.
was asking Ken.
Oh.
Yeah, they usually have a key.
That's usually where they're at around here is Walmart.
Friday.
They're usually right next to that little thing where, cash money for your cell phone. We walk in and I'm like, hey, Lacey, let me see your phone for a second. Then she'll like hand me your phone, but she never lets me drop it in the bin.
No. Can't complain, Jacob.
You collect horror DVDs? I used to collect horror DVDs. Oh, kid.
Some people collect them, yeah. But after a while, they take up room. Oh, have you checked out the Alaskan Truck Simulator yet?
Yes. Wasn't a fan. However, I'll try it again some other, like at a later date.
Hello, Rich. How are you doing this morning? Man, my long socks at my feet. Oh!
Aren't all your socks long?
No, some are ankle socks, thank you.
Or what Lacey calls a sleeping bag.
That's the only bad thing about getting a long sock, though. Like, because my feet are so small that, like, usually the heel ends up back on my ankle somewhere if I have it, like, pulled up to my knee. Yeah, they just gotta give them time, Christopher.
I'm sure they will.
Every new game has them.
I just can't play it in that condition. I get irritated easily if you haven't ever noticed.
He's spoiled by the good game. Oh, I remember having the big old, like, folder of CDs in my car and having to go through and pick out which one I wanted. I think that popped up my memory. Something about, like, kids don't know the struggle these days.
I got so many CDs. I probably got close to 600 or 700 of them.
Your dad had a lot, right?
Yeah, my dad had it.
Got Truck Sim on my phone, but it's just not the same. No, definitely not.
Yeah, back before my parents lost everything in a house fire, he had like 400 disc CD changers that was almost all the way full. And when you wanted to like listen to music at his house, he would just like hand you an album, you know, like a book, and you flip through and like, look through the songs that way.
Yeah, I had one of them 100-disc CD changers.
Yay for an extra hour of sleep this weekend, RT. Yeah.
I think it should be used as an extra hour of streaming.
Well, I mean, there is that opportunity out there for a 12-hour stream this weekend, but...
And if it fell just right, it'd wind up being 13 hours because the clock would set back right in the middle of it.
But we still need like 300 and I think 36.
Yeah, don't ask me to do math.
Yeah, actually, we don't want to take your shoes off the count.
Nope, not doing it. What is sleep? I know. It feels like we get less and less the older we get. Mr. Looney has over 200 CDs. My CDs don't even work on my CD player in the house anymore, Christopher. Thank goodness for Spotify. Brian had a friend that had a 100-disc changer. Well, hey, Danielle. We're doing pretty good. How about yourself?
How you been? Good seeing you.
Always cheering for more
I'm just
sleep.
going to come back down with the roller.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I'm not used to this thing being on the back when I have these shakers. Yes, Saturday night, Eric.
Change. Sunday morning.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be snoozing, so I ain't really. It's gonna be dark at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon now instead of 30. And that's what really sucks because you're ready for bed then by like 6 o'clock, and you're like, oh crap, you still got 3 hours.
Nearing the top of another hour, Chad. If you're new to the stream, no matter what platform you're watching on, it's got to follow. Reach up and hit it. And if you're not watching on Kick, you should be.
When you get up next Monday morning to stream, it's going to feel like you're way early.
It will too. Dealing with the back at the moment. I hope you feel better, ma'am.
Made sure I missed the one on the right, but I wasn't watching the one on the left.
They had the changer and the big speaker in almost every room in the house. Oh, you're off on Sundays, Eric? Well, heck yeah, get to sleep in.
Oopsie.
Who remembers walking down their street in their Walkman players?
How much you got left in yours, Ken?
Yep.
74.
Fertilizer and seeds. All right, I just ran out of fertilizer.
Yeah, I had to come back up and refill the fertilizer, and then I seen you guys was about done. So I'm out here rolling.
It's like the CD Walkmans that you tried walking with and being really careful not to skip it. You love when it gets dark at 5 p.m. Why, Robert?
Because you don't feel as bad when you take a cat nap on the couch? Yeah,
Maybe.
Robert knows.
I'm glad I might wake up just in time to watch the Chiefs game Sunday morning at 9:30 Eastern Time and 8:30 a.m. Central Time since they played the Dolphins in Germany this week. I was trying to figure out, I'm like, why the heck are...
Yeah, they've had more games over there
Yeah, that's right.
this year.
Some of us are in chat anyways, an hour early, Jeremy. You like the gloom and doom.
Yeah, it's funny. Before we're even live, I'm sitting here and I see like comments start coming in like an hour before we're even live. Usually Paul or Jeremy. Bobby one day last week, I think, came in and dropped it in.
He needs some milk.
Yep.
Right before we went live.
Yay for the 2-year badge, Kyle. Woo woo.
And even when the followage isn't broken, it's never right.
Yep. There's more international games this season. It just throws me off to know that they're like flying all the way over there just to play the game. I
Yeah,
guess it is more popular.
I sent Darth a screenshot yesterday. I got a notification 23 hours after he went live on Saturday morning. I got a notification yesterday that says Darth just went live, and it was like a couple minutes ago. So I clicked it thinking, Darth's live? No, he was 23 hours before.
Gotta love it.
But at least I got that notification, right, Darth?
Well, how about the day that you were getting like messages the next day?
Oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't a notification that went live. It was the notification like where he posted it.
Football. Dang now. Darth is better late than never, right?
I mean, at least it's working. It might be like a day late, but it's working. I mean, you don't need to access Kick through Discord because, like, you're already here, Christopher.
Yeah.
Like, I'm lost. Why do you need to access Kick through Discord?
Oh, you know who Darth is. I can't even say John because it's like, no, it's just Darth.
No, it's Peter.
Can we call him that a year from now?
Can we tell the Lions to be nice to the Raiders tonight? Lions might not show up again. I mean, you never know.
After last week. Half the time, I don't even know what they're talking about, Danielle. I just kind of go with the flow when they start talking football.
Y'all, Bubby.
Cousins out for the season. Who did he? Hey, Forsey. Hey, football's a little bit more interesting than what baseball is. Jack wants to know if you eat tacos, do you start on the left side or the right side?
Depends how she's laying.
You're a fan of wrestling, Robert?
I'm sorry.
No, we was just discussing the whole 2-hour versus 4-hour stream.
This is my impression of the Lions couch after today's game. Somebody Will Ferrell screaming and yelling. Rather watch baseball than golf? Neither for you. Nah.
I'd rather watch golf than wrestling.
Pick the Lions to win tonight. They've only lost 2 games.
That's just because you like swinging.
Swinging in my face. My dad told me that I won the bar picks contest this weekend.
The barf contest?
Bar picks contest.
Oh, bar picks. What, barf contest? What?
Eric, everything that on TV is fake. None of it's real. So.
Yeah, everybody's like wrestling is fake. Eric, what shows do you watch? Like what movies do you get into? Because you know it's fake, right? It's entertainment. Just like, people in the adult movies, that ain't real. It never happens the way that it does in the movie. If you get the right one, it might be a little more filthier than what you see in the movie, but it's all fake.
How about them Chiefs, Paul Looney said? Yeah, apparently they didn't show up last night.
I mean, wrestling's actually more real than movies. Like chair shots and stuff. I mean, they don't fake that.
What's real stuff?
We know the storylines are fake. We know the punches and stuff like that are fake, and it's choreographed so it don't hurt as much as what it looks like it does. But yeah.
Darth Smart Aleck over there. I think Eric is fake. Children.
Slow down on me, roller. Check your cheekings.
They probably done already laden, wondering where the heck I
This is
am.
the guys with the aprons.
Do what?
That page that was just on.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm like, what's
some advertisement there. Good lordy, they just can't just stay out of each other's boxes when the other's in it. There you go.
I'm not
guys.
even going to comment on that phrase.
There's the girls. It's probably Buttercup, more than likely. They like guard over each other. It's hilarious. And then Sassy is back there that tries to squeeze into the same box as our big. Crap, what is she? I can't think what she is.
Sassy?
A chicken?
A chicken, yeah, but she's just
Sassy?
a different kind, not Sassy, but Biddy.
I was gonna say
She's Barred
Sassy's
Rock.
the only
That's what
one.
she is.
Sassy's the only I know what kind of chicken she is.
She Leghorn. Mom said their eggs are getting
Oh, I
bigger.
thought she was a Lacey.
No.
Hey, thank you for that follow, Frosty. Welcome to the family.
Hello, hello.
Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
Coming at you from Michigan. Welcome to Stream 517.
Oh, we're doing all right today, Timothy. How are you? Chris, is it time to say Lacey drives trucks better than you farming Lacey's accident? The roller just gets away from you sometimes on this.
I mean, you seriously got to be creeping when you turn it around. Or it'll turn you around when you're done turning.
P.T. fell off the wall at a young age. He is the original Humpty Dumpty. Oh, we got Frosty says, hey, complete newbie to farm sim here. Played about 2 days worth.
It's addicting, isn't it, Frosty?
Just stop or start.
I was once one of those people, like, why would anybody play this game? Now here we are.
Yeah.
Are you rolling yet, Ken?
Ben.
Isn't it nice being able to see where we're rolling?
Yeah.
Hey, David, how are you this morning?
I think we're going to start using the cultivators again instead of the plows.
I like
Okay.
telling people who say wrestling is fake, let someone give you a chair shot or take a bump off the top rope and tell me how
my
fake it is.
ex-mother-in-law, I let her give me a chair shot one time to the back. I'm like, hit me as hard as you can with that chair. It stung a little bit, but I'm like, there.
She's probably like, what in the world?
She's like, even the chairs are fake. They use light chairs. I'm like, they don't use light chairs. If anything, they might remove braces from a table so it breaks easier, but now they just like get the longer tables.
Roll call. We got Brian checking in from Clarksville, Texas.
You miss Lacey's truck flipping?
Oh, there's a reason why I sit over here, Danielle. Checking in from Michigan.
How you
Yeah,
doing,
some
Dex?
people just aren't meant to handle big equipment.
Making buffalo chicken quesadilla fit lunch. We're doing good today, David. Did you have a good weekend? Hey, Dax says, just a quick shout out. Hope your day as well.
It's going pretty good. So far, so good. Frosty's in New Forest, UK. Never heard of New Forest.
Right next to the old forest.
Mm.
Well, I can beg to differ on that one, Danielle. Oh, checking in from freezing cold Marshalltown, Iowa. Are you at Popsicle yet, Jeremy? Queensland, Australia. It always is, David. We need an extra day in the weekend. Agreed. Come here, dear doggo.
Yep. I'm gonna go get a refill.
Are you not?
As soon as I reattach.
I was gonna say you put your roller back on
The
there.
roller. Yeah, I hit the follow button, hit the wrong button. I'll be right back.
Too many buttons over there. That's why I let you do that. Well, hope you had a good weekend, Dax. Glad you could stop in for a minute. We had to laugh the other day because Darth didn't know about the whole like Michigan and the mitten thing. It's like, how do you not see the reference? If you look at a map, it's a mitten. Oh, I ain't doing nothing. Nope. I don't want to have to hear him if I have to. He has to come back and like flip it back over. Bad enough that one of the guys will probably try to take him out while he's sitting there.
Man, take away my surprise.
I know you guys too well. I'm going to have nothing to do with it. Smoke time, Bri. You still got more room to clean.
Gotta hit the roller and the tractor, Ken.
I know.
We better hurry up. He's on his way back.
I missed him.
You missed Troy.
What over?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That didn't go out well as planned, Ken. Room and kitchen is clean. Woohoo, Bri. Oh, you got some time. You went to go get a refill.
Just to leave it like that.
Michigan, the only state where you can use a body part to show where you live. Exactly. Yeah, he didn't know about that. I'm like, it's the shape of a mitten, Darth. Oh, I can't take you three anywhere.
Stop.
Oh, me? I wasn't there.
I'll be grabbing my nuts. What are you doing?
Fine. Yeah. Oh. No, not that I know of. I don't know what time she's going to be
What the hell happened here?
there. I don't know. Quagmire wanted to lay on top of you.
I see that.
There needs to be Jeopardy music playing in the background. We got it somewhere, I think. For when we're waiting. I have no reason to look at the state of Michigan, but haven't you ever looked at like a USA map, Darth? Never noticed that?
I mean, it's even been a clue on Jeopardy.
Oh no, that's not good. RT internet went out. Thanks for the clip there, Jeremy. Appreciate it.
When the boss is away, we shall play.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we'll harvest some corn.
Darth says, well, yeah, but I don't dwell on the shape of the states.
I guess I'll have to.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Send Darth the photo I sent Chris the other day of the states.
Oh, the states.
Of course, when you live in a state that has no character and no real shape, other than everything else in the area.
That's so weird how it does that.
And then I just folded it up, too. So it was already unfolded.
Yes, it was. Yeah, usually when
All right, so
little
if the
spiky...
points on the side are out, it's already unfolded.
It's wild. That's wild to watch that. Yeah, they've been harvesting corn like crazy around us. See, actually, on the way to the birthday party Saturday, I saw like 4 semis that were getting filled up with corn. Uh-oh, RT's boss is out today. Does that mean you're
That's
in
why
charge?
you're chatting a little more than usual.
Are you the supervisor today, RT? Work. He's in charge. Uh-oh. Are you the fun boss or the one that cracks the whip? Oh, but he can't get online because the internet being down. Uh-oh. Early lunch break, guys.
Oh yeah, your G Fuel starter kit goes out today, Ken.
Oh, man.
You know how you told me just to go ahead and like do another giveaway or something?
Uh-huh.
But then Katrina wanted to try that one packet of the blueberry lemonade.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, I'll just send him what he won.
That's fine.
Because there's some other flavors in there too that you haven't had yet. Yeah, that's in your box of boxes.
Yeah, RT says,
Yeah, I
Ken, I
gotta
want
get
your...
the tumblers out in the mail that I made.
Is there a wine glass next to you, RT, since the boss is away? Jeremy wants to know.
What's up, Alan?
It was last night. Some popcorn.
Wine and popcorn.
I don't know how that combination would be.
All right, what are we working on?
Plowing some corn, or harvesting some corn behind the farm.
All right.
I think we got a couple cornfields. No. Hold on. Is that one over there corn, or is that... Yeah, the other one's not corn. Yeah. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Yeah, the other one's oats.
Yep, no wine today, but that was Friday night when he worked late.
And Ken's grass field's ready again.
Yeah, 2 fields of oats after this.
Now, can you use that harvester for the oats and the corn, or do you have to go...
You use the same harvester, just different heads.
Okay.
Like this one's not as wide as the other one. You notice this one's got forks where the other one spins.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, that's like the one for the oats.
I didn't think so.
Ones that have the stalks, the corn stalks, the sunflowers. Use the forks.
Okay. How was your weekend, Alan?
Short.
What's a week?
Yeah, what's a weekend? Only thing that I know when it's the weekend is because Captain doesn't get up to go to work.
Gonna be at least a month or so before you can buy any G Fuel or anything else. Oh yeah, you take care of you, Brian.
How many people like realize it's the weekend when there's no stream? George.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
That's how I used to find out about Wednesdays too.
Now I'll keep me. Ends up working. Oh, me, just the mouse moved.
That's all right, Brian, ought to specify.
Brianna.
Morning, Kay. How are you
Brianna.
doing?
Or Bianca.
I think Bianca Belair.
Who knows? With it being Halloween tomorrow, we might do a giveaway for everybody in chat. Kick chat. Like, you might have to show up in kick chat and type a command. But yeah, we might do something like that for tomorrow.
Hey, you're probably glad to have your weekends back for a little bit, Jeremy. Not having to travel to a racetrack.
Yeah, my racetrack, they had an enduro race yesterday, but I was not going to sit in the rain,
Oh, heck
being
no.
sick for 2 weeks.
No. We have one of the asphalt tracks that runs like what, the end of October usually, and we tried that one year and it was flipping.
Montpelier ran a 2-day weekend this
Oh
weekend.
no!
Last night it was rained out. cold to go sit out and watch some racing.
Ooh, every year since the year that we've went, they've rained out up at Springport like the first day, and been racing until late at night. No, thank you.
Yeah, New Smyrna had races this weekend, and a friend of ours sent a short little clip of 2 cars that hit, and both of them burst into flames on the late models.
Then what are the enduro races? Those are
Where they just have like a set number of laps and they just keep running till there's winner.
oh.
Usually around here, it's
So
like
they're
a
pretty
100
much
lap
like derby
race.
cars.
Yeah. Most enduro races too, like if your car stops for whatever reason, they just like leave it there.
Jeremy says it's like watching paint dry.
Like your brother was always wanting me to take our car and
No.
enduro. I'm like, hell no.
No. We got enough damage every weekend. Let's not add to it. I know you're lost. I need something to do. I guess that's why I haven't been watching Dar's farm. And farming yourself, huh, Jeremy?
Yeah, he came on the farm once. Has he been made it on your farm yet?
Not yet, but I haven't had the cross-play.
Oh, that's
thing
right.
set
That's
up yet.
right. Yeah.
No, my thing is like, crap, if we get Jeremy on the farm, then we lose another chatter.
No problem, Brian.
All right, which one of you was that? Troy.
Was he slacking up there and stopping?
No, it's like because it's a already grown fertilized a field that needs fertilizer. Yeah, AI is doing some work.
Yeah.
You can't see where you've been.
Jeremy says I can multitask. It's weird seeing that quagmire name. I'm used to Mr. Walmart. Or can.
Oh,
Was that the Ken break?
coughing.
Are you feeling better now? You sound better.
It's just, yeah, it's just in my chest.
Who's ready for Halloween?
Another day for us.
Yeah, we're not going out.
We don't get trick-or-treaters where we live, so I'll take little me into the store and let him pick out his own candy.
Could go live tomorrow night with a camera on our front door so you guys could check out all the little trick-or-treaters, but
Yeah.
we live out in the middle of nowhere and we don't get any trick-or-treaters. Just Lacey.
What's Austin going to be for Halloween, Ken?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Like not going this year?
No. Oh, you don't want to. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you hit that age.
Ethan hasn't went, what, 2 years
Yeah,
now?
it's been a couple years since Ethan went trick-or-treating.
But he don't like the cold like us.
Yeah, the weather
Like,
doesn't help
yeah,
either.
Yeah, he once he gets cold, he's done. The last time I took him to one of our like smaller towns, and we made probably like 2 blocks, and he's like, "I'm ready to go home." Okay.
Remington, I don't own any Detroit Lions memorabilia. Well, any clothes. I mean, I got like this big beer mug and like a Detroit Lions this picture,
I was gonna
but
say, where's your own picture? I think that's
no clothes.
no.
I've never even had a Detroit Lions hat. I mean, I've wanted one, but I'm not a fan of the blue, and the black ones are kind of pointless when they put like the black D on it, and it's like you can't even see what's on the hat.
My version of Halloween is buy myself some
sounded
candy.
really weird.
And play video
You know what I mean? The D
games.
for Detroit. Or even if they put the lion on there on the black hat, it's usually like black and you can't see it.
That's what we do. I buy Ethan candy and he just plays video games.
Jack's on his way to Walmart for the ingredients to meatloaf.
You're gonna like it.
How you doing, Mike? Hope you had a good weekend.
He had his meatloaf yesterday.
Meatloaf Mafia.
Hey, Ma! The meatloaf!
The meatloaf. Oh,
Hey,
it was
Ma!
darn good.
The meatloaf!
I thought I saw Detroit Lions Super Bowl trophy. Then I realized it was just a turd and had to Darn. Ask Santa to get you a Detroit Lions jersey for you, too. Yeah, I'm going to pass on a Detroit Lions jersey. There's other things I'd like.
I already got my Christmas present.
Yeah.
My drone.
Oh.
I was trying, I'm like,
Yeah, I had like a kind of a butt pucker moment this weekend when I was flying mine. I'll have to send you the video. Big swarm of birds that went flying like right in front of the drone. And as I seen it happen, I kind of like stopped for a second, started flying ahead again, like forward, and then like another big group comes flying right in front of the drone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jack, for our meatloaf, it's just hamburger, stovetop stuffing, eggs.
She ain't made it in forever. She has a hard time remembering what goes in it.
French onion soup next.
And French onion soup next. Thank you. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Fuck off, mister. Yeah, we'll be
I won't
watching
be helping
it.
you anymore.
Not you, him.
I know.
I might actually watch the football game tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to stay awake for the whole thing.
You
but
won't. They'll start losing.
I mean, they
It
was
was at this
losing the
moment
night.
that he knew. He fucked
Then I
up.
went to bed and I was playing the Chiefs. I remember being so mad that night. Chiefs was like doing their little like victory dances. I'm like, you guys are acting like you're badasses. And it's the Lions. Come on. I woke up and realized the Lions won. I'm like, what?
Chris, just for kicks, you need to upgrade the engine in the
I
class.
do not need the 3,000 horsepower engine.
And try to control it at top speed while harvesting.
I have a hard time controlling it at 43. Like, can you harvest it at 124 like Redneck was saying that it goes? I know you can drive that fast, but does it harvest at 124?
Onion soup mix, Jack, the packets that you get. He had nachos and cheese yesterday. He had meatloaf and green bean casserole.
Give the viewers what they want.
Every time you guys say you're flying your drone, I think of the Family Guy episode where they fly a drone, the birds fly and swoops it away. Don't say that, Maddie. That's like his, yeah. Oh, you can't fly it over on Church Road either. They got a bald eagle over there, and I'm like, yeah, that'd be our like.
I can fly it over there.
Oh, well, I'm just saying that'd be our
There's no
luck.
markings on the software that says that I can't fly there, but
Yeah, I'm being like a smart aleck saying,
try
but
to take it down.
yeah,
I could get some like nice footage of that eagle's nest.
yeah, then you're really gonna get taken down. Get near
Hey, we
babies.
get 2 free drone replacements a year
Well, you
for the
don't.
next 2 years.
I guess you don't have to worry about babies till spring.
That would just be a long wait, wouldn't it, Ken?
Yep.
Hey, Dart, don't you got work to be doing, sir?
Peter, get to work.
He's at work.
I totally didn't mean to do that. You're gonna think that it was purposely done, but yeah, that was an accident. It seriously
It's
was.
'cause now you know why we don't let them have them big, high-powered tractors and harvesters.
If they're over 249 grams, you have to register it with the FAA.
Darth says, I am working. Working hard or hardly working, Darth?
Oh, so you can still only harvest at the 60 miles an hour? 65.
Sassy
Where the
just
hell do you
laid.
go, Chris?
I grabbing one of these high-powered harvesters.
Sassy just laid her egg.
Oh yeah.
When I came into when I just came into the screen, she had her head stuck over. She's like bobbing out. Yeah, now she's checking it out. Oh, guys, look! Well, he's doing that. We got an egg. I wasn't gonna show you all have her having it. I was gonna wait till she had it.
Oh my God!
We got an egg. Go hush over there, smart ass. It's exciting. Oh gosh, I can only imagine the first day I walk out there's like 4. It's like about time, you slackers.
You had a egg?
There's 2
I
in
had
there
3.
now.
I had 3 with bacon and
This is
sausage.
stupid. I'd like to see Troy try to drive this thing with a keyboard.
Is that a challenge?
You just like barely tap the throttle and you're like, whoa, hold on, 40 mile an hour.
He says, yay, this is gonna be good, guys.
Troy, you play with keyboard?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh!
I have a wheel and pedals, but it sits in the box under the pool table.
Well, yeah, I didn't know if you played with controller.
Now,
Both tractors touch tips. Darth 249 grams.
Whoa.
The weight of the drone. Good morning, Billy. Hi, Larry. Oh my gosh, Darth is dying over there. I'm a bad influence, I know.
hey, Darth got the 4-inch harvester modded one the other day on his. Yeah.
Your harvester's gonna outrun you.
There's still a tractor and roller laying on that field.
Wasn't
Whoa.
mine.
Exclamation point, wreck! Oh my god, this is hilarious, Jeremy says.
Gotta,
He's trying to
gotta
outrun
find
you.
a ramp. Gotta find a ramp.
You drive a tractor like it's NASCAR.
Holy shit.
You lost your harvester. The header, though, LMAO, Darth. It's trying to pass them. Oh, lordy. See what you started, Darth.
Should I swap it? I'm doing oats.
You know how big a pile of straw you're going to have at the end? Unless they said they corrected the swathing problem, but I don't know if they corrected it to discharge it that quick.
All right, here we go. Flat-footed. Never mind the realistic farming in the title. I think I'll do one pass and then I'll like lay some straw.
Missed some.
Oh yeah, I'm missing all sorts of straw.
Yeah, great. It'll
Whoa.
bounce right over it.
Oh, guess what I forgot to do? I forgot
What?
to put Unreal Capacity on it. She's already full.
Drew. All right, Ken, get a truck going, Tim.
Oh, yeah. Here, hold on.
I'm already back over at the farm.
Yes.
I'm gonna run over to the maintenance shop and increase the capacity of it.
Oh, I got a truck. Let's go.
Ken wants to drive the truck.
Gets field done in 2.5 seconds. Yep, forgot the capacity, Darth. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go.
All right. Let me go put it back.
Is it cold out there, hon?
It is cold. Wind's blowing.
Yeah. Cool, not cold.
It's cold.
Oh, I thought you were talking about here.
No, here. It's cold.
Looked like you needed a little nudge there, Ken.
See, not quite fitting.
I came up behind the nudge, yeah.
Did you really harvest like at the fast speed?
Yeah, until I got full. I gotta go back down here and pick up where I left off.
That harvester's like Chris at a buffet. It fills up quick.
Oh.
Damn.
I don't know what the temperature is on the west side of the state. We're like central. We are, yeah, we went down. We're 37 degrees. Snowfall expected Tuesday afternoon through evening. Oh, little to no accumulation. Okay, I'm fine with that. Maddie says you lost your front end. Making a cake tomorrow. Whose birthday is it, RT?
Wow, it just like skipped over those, yeah.
Do you feel like you're racing?
No, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh.
Don't forget to lay down straw.
Farm equipment look unnatural going that fast. That's why we usually don't do it, Maddie. It's still 40 degrees here in the summer. I think we dropped a couple degrees.
Now, could you imagine if you took a clip of that and then spread it up in a reel? It'd just be a blur.
Nope.
Yeah, there ain't a big pile at the end of it, so they must have fixed it.
Yeah.
No birthday, just have to make it. Oh, what kind of cake you making?
Birthday.
It isn't birthday. King breaks in 3. Ooh, Paul Looney's dropping the Swift sticker on ya. Ah, yellow cake. Too bad the header's limiting you to 60 something.
Right.
Ah.
Oh, Quagmire.
I could go for a chocolate cake right now. We're doing
Homemade pot pie.
Yeah, thank you. I like totally chicken pot pies for dinner.
What did I say I was making for dinner?
Yeah, it does miss like little parts here and there. It's going too fast.
You'd be surprised how frequently I ask Chris that.
What?
What am I making for dinner? What I say
Is
I'm
his
At this moment
answer
that he knew,
always meatloaf?
He fucked up.
usually. Tomorrow's a great day for pot pie. I might do a roast tomorrow. We will see. Might just be leftovers tomorrow. You can have your leftover meatloaf and I'll have leftover pot pie. What you gonna get from KFC?
Or do you make individual serving size pot pies, or you just make a big pot pie?
A big pot pie. I use my pie pan for it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, usually we share a pie pan because we can't eat it all. You having the pot pie tomorrow from KFC? Sounds good. Yeah, I usually do a turkey one after Thanksgiving, too. That's really good. Feels like you're...
He wants a bigger field.
I'm waiting for somebody to come and be like, why don't you play the game the way it's supposed to be played?
You know it's just going to be a matter of time.
Just saying, testing out the new update to see what it is.
Ever since my one container popped, I'm afraid it's going to like pop, but it's not carbonated.
But I'm anticipating.
I like how I told you not to shake it, and then I shake it.
Shake it, Lacey, shake it.
Mm-mm.
Shake that money maker.
I wouldn't dare try to take a drink while I'm riding this.
I mean, anything's possible. I feel like you when you were filming that one harvester. He's going 5 miles an hour. Excuse me. If you want your veggie speedy fast, this is how it's done. I can't do Taylor Swift songs. Are those other two just sitting back and watching you harvest?
It might be
No, I'm planting corn.
that one field. I left that
Oh,
one
yeah.
field. The price
Ben's
still
probably
works.
smoking a cigarette.
Oh, yeah. You can do that.
Why? What do you need?
No, I'm just wondering where, with Speedy here, what you guys were doing. I want to go fast.
Don't worry about your monkey playing over there. We'll get our own work done.
Do you want me to go get a baler and get that picked up?
Sure.
You know me, I'm Nosy Nelly here.
What,
Redneck,
snip-
smart ass.
what?
Why you gotta do 125? Just kidding.
What you doing? Sniffing ankles?
Yeah.
Nosy. Short nosy.
iRacing meets Farm Sim. Turn fast. Or go fast and turn right. Weird seeing you have to like work the wheel that much just to keep it on track.
Like, it feels like I'm playing iRacing as much as I'm working the wheel.
I had a hard enough time doing the grass mower thing. I couldn't imagine having a mod where that thing does that fast. No, thank you. Hi, Maddie. Yeah, he calls me Nosy Nelly all the time. Harvester races anyone? I know an announcer. Dar says you're doing better than he expected you to.
Yeah, I think it would be a hell of a lot harder at the 124, though.
Yeah.
I can see Emma running one of them. She'd just be swinging wide loops all the way around the field and have to go back and clean up after me. I'd have to go back and clean up after her.
Oh, this one has the million capacity. That was the story. I'm like, I ain't putting a dent in it.
Million
Yeah,
capacity. I don't know what anybody would need that for. I've got some monster fields on mine. And other than sugar beets or sugar cane or potatoes, I get nowhere near 1 million liters. Not even close to 500,000 on any field.
Good morning, Betty.
Occasionally corn.
Yeah, he must have hit a bump there and was flying for a second.
Well, this is that one spot during the 24 hours. Go this way.
We tried to get Emma the forage harvester and she wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to drive that thing around.
We're on the outside of the field to get anything like this.
Random pieces. And here I thought you were safe. Yeah, I think I've seen some of those clips from driving up.
All of a sudden, I saw him going by. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Dang.
You messed up my AI.
Whoops.
Oh. I got a little crazy, didn't it?
Actually, no, it didn't. I didn't even hit AI again. He actually found his way back to where he needed to be.
Oh, same here, Betty. I just had to run outside and collect eggs, and it is cold out there. That wasn't me.
I don't know. That sounded like a you snort.
No, that was a he snort.
Oops.
Did I do that?
We're doing pretty good. How are you, ZZ? Just being entertained by these guys. These hooligans.
I'm like driving around with the header thing like unfolded.
Ah, you almost ramped right over him, Darsa, and he's got the clip for you. There's your Swift sticker again. I was gonna say, is that thing supposed to be like dangling off the side
No,
there?
no, I had it unfolded.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna leave this one over here for now so don't get mixed up with the real stuff.
Tractor Wars. Oh, that'd be a show, wouldn't it? Customer Wars and I think Road Wars comes back next week, the 6th and 7th. Just working ZZ. He drives like me in the game.
Yeah, it goes a little faster than what I was expecting it to.
Chris drives and flips over Troy and nails the landing. You got a clip.
Why does it still show that field ready to harvest?
Are you serious?
Yep. On the map, it still shows it ready to harvest.
Mine shows harvested.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Here, try to look at mine. It still shows ready to harvest.
Like, oh, crap.
It'd be like we confused the game. Where did I leave my tractor sitting?
What, the black one?
Yeah.
You mean the one that I'm coming around the corner with?
I mean, we had like 2 or 3 black ones. Yeah, there's one of them.
Are they sitting at the shop?
Unless the one's still out in the middle of that field. I think it is.
Yeah,
It
that's the
is.
one.
That's the silver one.
That's Tim's, ain't it?
Yeah.
They might as well take that one back. Or are you using it?
Ken left the lights flashing again.
How you know? And now we're back to club. You slackers just leaving all the equipment out there.
He should have just continued with that roller right to the cornfield.
We ain't go bail.
Yeah.
Got some time, Dax? You're folding clothes and stream viewing. Yeah, those things are getting dirty.
Probably never been washed.
Makes me think of like a rhinoceros.
We need to fire this farmer over here on this field. Missed a lot of spots.
AI, what else?
Drunk or something.
Well, good morning, Joel. How are you?
Imagine the rollers going that fast, Chris.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
could
heard
really
enough
do
time.
He could really do some drifting.
You had a hard time before.
What way you coming up, Ken? All right. Are you going all the way around, or are you going to come back on that side?
I'm going to back on this side.
All right.
Well, glad to hear you're doing good. Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday.
Baling straw. We're baling straw. We ain't did this in a minute.
Does this say $2 in fuel costs?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We had a bad weekend. Just wish it was longer. We had a
Seems
good
like
one.
they get shorter as every weekend goes by.
I just like the fact that when we close your eyes, it's like it seems like you're only sleeping for like an hour or something, and the alarm goes off. No, I want to go back to bed. Please. I only hit the snooze once, and I was up before the snooze even went off. I think I fell asleep thinking that I shut the alarm off and like woke up in a panic. It's because we try to fit everything that we can't do during the weekdays on the weekends, Jeremy, and I swear that just makes the weekend shorter each time.
And Chris has enough short things in his life.
Yep. My wife.
That was the general consensus.
I figure I better correct that after I agreed.
Nope, it's happy spouse, happy house. Because if one of us is mad, it ain't a happy household.
Then you better make more meatloaf.
Right? I was just going to say something about that.
Better make more steak. You don't make me.
You
I
get,
could
you
eat
get steak like 3 times my one time of meatloaf now.
Mhm.
It used to be like 1 to 1.
And that is why I'm single, Dax. Your weekends consist of work, Maddie. Steak is on the level that I need to have it like once a week.
I've said that before
Same
about meatloaf.
Yeah, same with meatloaf.
No, it's not up there, that level of steak. It's chili season for you. Shoot, we haven't made chili in years. But I'm not a big fan of it. I'd rather have goulash than chili.
Oh, I love me some chili with corn in it.
Mm-hmm. Do you put beans in your chili?
Huh?
Do you put beans in your chili?
Yes.
Yes.
They're on Yellowstone, like they have an argument that Texas chili does not have beans in it, wasn't it? It's like all chili has beans in it.
Well, they didn't say Texas chili. It's just they was referring to chili don't have beans in it. I put chili or beans in mine.
It's chilly outside. Yes, it is.
So make the best of both, Lacey. Make chili goulash.
The only time I eat goulash is usually when his dad makes it, because he makes like the best one.
And then you put crackers in it.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta have like the oyster crackers.
I think it was just saltine.
Yeah.
Too.
Nearing the top of another hour, chat. Reach up, hit that follow. Be greatly appreciated if you did. Or just keep lurking. That's cool too.
It was brought up on Big Bang Theory. Oh, the chili. Okay. Yeah, I do that too. And rice. You ever had rice in your chili?
I've never had rice in my chili.
Mm-mm.
No.
Well, if you already follow, we thank you for it, Dax, and appreciate it.
If you already follow, hit that share. If you'd like entered in this week's giveaway, you get one entry for every sub sent. I think we're still like 336 subs away from 1,517.
Yay.
We already have beaten the sub record for the month.
Oh. I already hit the follow, so I'll hit the like email. Thanks, Jeremy. Appreciate it. I don't have a roommate to hit. Well, we're not asking you to hit your roommate. That wouldn't be very nice.
Is that a follow button, bro? Or share button. Sharing's caring. I didn't say nothing about hitting your roommate.
Like
I'm about ready to. I don't know. I better not say that. Never mind.
Eric probably is.
Is Eric still in the chat? Or did he fall
He
asleep?
hasn't said nothing in a few. It wasn't all that long ago that I seen him chatting, so he still might be here.
Where are you joining us from, Joel?
Nose it just damn.
It means you got a booger.
Or hair?
Needs him to get the fool. Come here.
You got hair tickling your nose. Slept in this morning, got bad headache. Oh, Robert, hope you feel better. Lay back down, get rid of the headache. I don't want to follow my old roommate. No, smarty pants.
What'd you do over there, Ken?
Nothing, why?
Because I just like turned around to look behind me and I seen a truck magically getting set up on its wheels from its side.
Oh, I jumped it.
I hit that same hill with that harvester when I brought it over.
Luckily, Robert, we don't go out much, but it's our son that we got to worry about bringing home germs from school. Follow your old roommate and creep him out. Be like, I'm watching you. Well, at least it doesn't throw like the bales like Baylor actually does.
The wrapper we
The
used
wrapper,
to use.
yeah. Holy
Find
crap! That's
bales 4 fields away.
up in a tree. I think we found one up in a tree, didn't we?
Yeah.
That was done by like the animal dealer on the Elm Creek one. I'd be just driving around finding random ones. I'm like, oh, hey, we missed one.
Yeah, I do that
Rhino horn
occasionally.
back up.
I just push them out into the woods and leave them.
You got the field bailed.
Should have been in here earlier, Robert. Holy crap. Dan scared the bejeebies out of us. Alert. Remember the old balers that did chuck the bales into the wagon? I got knocked out by a bale once.
Yep. Worked a few of them in my life.
I've watched people do it, but never done it myself.
Well, you're too short to toss them up on the pile.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Jimmy?
So, Lacey, did you see the Burger King thing in the family group?
No, I'm kind
Chris
of
said
with
he
him. I didn't see it, but I'm going to go back and look again today.
Chris said he didn't see it. Ken saw it.
If I don't know, ours, like, if you don't refresh right, we don't always see it all.
It was at this moment that he knew
Facebook, it's fucking
he
junk.
fucked up.
Lacey lifting a bale, that will never happen unless she calls for Chris to do it. Probably would. Those suckers are heavy. Well, when we went up, Mom and I went over to pick up straw. Like, I completely forget that they have those doors that they can slide at the top of, like, the barn, that they just throw it out of the loft. I'm just sitting there talking to the lady, and all of a sudden, a bale of straw just lands onto my right. I'm like, what
A
the?
bale straw.
Bale of
Bale.
Bale of straw.
We call it hay.
Well, hay is dried grass. Straw.
Straws, yeah.
Yeah, you got straw and hay. It's two different things.
Yeah.
Straw is like baled from like oats, barley, wheat, where hay is just like dried grass.
Yeah.
If only I had stayed on the farm, Robert, I would have been a 180-pound chick magnet. Yeah, but tossing the bales is hard work. I know people that do it, and I've watched it done. No, thank you.
And you got almost all these bales picked up already.
I don't play around.
No, not the like actual baling hay, Dax. Like been knocked out by not the video game.
Yeah.
That's why it's called a hay bale kicker.
Yep. I did it so long ago, they actually still wrapped them with twine.
Don't they still wrap
They
them?
still do bales around here with
The one
yeah.
Oh,
across
do they
the
still
river.
do it with twine? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So I know a lot of them went to netting and wire.
Oh, quite a few of them around here still do.
I mean, I don't know about the big rolls, but like the actual square bales, yeah, they're still using twine on those.
Yeah.
Got the ingredients, not gonna go through Taco Bell drive-thru before he goes home and makes his meatloaf. You did it for several summers, Brian? Yeah, no, not in the game, in real life, Dax.
Yeah, we always, when I was doing it, this back when I was in junior high school. So, like, yeah. They didn't have air conditioning on tractors back then.
Oh, no.
Yeah. We'd always hope to be able to get 2 harvests out of the grass fields for hay.
I hear you with that Jake brake on over there, Ken. How did that get turned on?
Why did you not turn it on? Seriously, did not.
I haven't been in the truck.
I wonder if the game does it.
That's what I was asking the one day. Like, do you think it might be like server related? Like when we sign up,
It could be.
they're all on.
But I still like you leaving all the vehicles running on dark.
Yeah. Because you got to start them and stop them.
Chris, I will share your video in my meeting on Wednesday. Oh, the drone.
Oh, the drone video?
Yeah, I'm like, hold on, wait, what are we showing?
How many bales are left over there, Tim?
I'll let you know as soon as I get over here.
I'll come get the one that probably won't fit on your truck.
No, he's in school today, Robert. He don't get...
We've like ran
He's
after.
supposed to be.
We've ran after 10 a.m. like for the last 2 weeks.
Will Booger better be there. That's where he was.
We've been
trapped
trying
to.
4-hour streams. But yeah, this would be like week number 3 of the 4-hour stream forever.
So get them shares out.
Morning, Zach. It should be another one tomorrow, RT.
What about tomorrow? We'll at least do 2 tomorrow.
Trucking's a different story.
I saw
Morning,
a
Heather.
reel. It was the Domino's test kitchen thing.
Oh, yeah, you got
And an experiment thing they were doing where they were actually seeing how part of their test is to see how bad they can make pizzas and weird combinations and nastiness and how much people actually still eat them. Like their cookie one that they got. Yeah. You don't want to know what's in that thing.
They're probably
No,
not.
you don't.
It's better that I don't know.
And they
What's
just
for lunch?
they just keep going worse and worse and worse in what they're putting into it, just to see how bad they can make it. See if people still eat it.
No. A Halloween candy pizza. Well, depending on what Halloween candy you use.
Hey, Chris, if you're going to cultivate that field, fertilize it first, and you still have one cultivator at the shop, I believe.
Did you say spray it first?
Yeah.
He has school tomorrow,
If
RT.
you're putting oats back in it.
I don't think.
What do you think we should put in it?
Mhm.
Like, I'm fine with those.
How about some
but-
grapes?
Hell no, we'd be over there like we'd be over there for 2 weeks trying to harvest grapes.
Screw those grapes. Let me here. Yeah, his next day off. Oh, he's got a half a day on the 22nd, and he's got Thanksgiving break. Other than that, they don't
Well,
have any days off.
I guess since you messed up the sorghum fields up there, could put sorghum in there because it turns quick, and might be able to match it up with something else over there.
That works.
Oh, wow. That's kind of like odd. They got a half a day on December 22nd, and then Christmas Eve's like 2 days, and then they got their winter break. Like normally I thought they usually got on like the Wednesday before. I'm not complaining.
Oh, I see what it is. Okay, never mind. When I said the field was still showing unharvested, I was looking at the other oat field over on 22.
Oh, yeah, by that one cornfield.
Yeah. I didn't realize you guys were working that field up there.
Yeah, I figured I'd bring it down here since it was a longer strip.
Okay. Yeah, over on that little one over there, that high-speed one might have been a little tough.
Yeah, he's got school on November 10th, RT. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Cinnaballs or whatever it is from Taco Bell. Yeah, no grapes on this. No. It'd be hilarious if they had a mod where you could reenact the Cars movie scene with tractor tipping, y'all. 3 could do the scene. Morning, Joe. And it's always Lacey's fault.
Dang it, Bobby.
How are you doing this morning?
They've got something they added to the Alma map that Lacey would like.
What's that?
The bakery can make apple pies now.
He's getting it, Christopher Castle. He ain't missing edges.
I mean, I'm just spraying. It's really no biggie. I mean, here, I'll miss a whole corner for you if it bothers you that much. There you go. How's that? Make it a little better?
I'll take the blame, Joe. Why not?
The meatloaf!
We're making it real when you miss spots.
Well, that's quite a lunch combination there, Jack. Sushi and Cinnabons from Taco Bell.
He didn't miss it. The sprayer had just plugged up in that area. And it had to repurge itself.
Oh, well, thank you for the kind words, McDad. We appreciate it.
McDad.
With a yawn before it.
Don't know what you're talking about. How was your weekend, Joe? So you don't even have to push it no more.
Hey, Mom! The meatloaf!
Thankfully, we don't have a burp command. The fart one's bad enough. Well, have a good one, Maddie. Hope you have a good Halloween.
Don't have too much fun doing boring stuff.
Yes, I yawned. Was not ready to get up this morning. That's the only reason why I got up. Have to go pee.
Why fart and waste it when you can burp and taste it?
No, yeah, no thank you.
Well, it depends on what you ate.
Or depends who's following you up the stairs. You can make somebody else taste it.
Aw. Ain't no joke. I know somebody got pink eye because his wife farted going up the stairs. Just had a vision check. Need stronger glasses, Joe. Ugh. I need to go for one of those, but I don't want to. Yeah, we had rain this morning. I don't think we're supposed to get any tonight with snow tomorrow, so we'll be hibernating. Hey, this
everything got wet right before it's going to freeze.
Yeah. Yay. I gotta go get plastic for the chicken coop still. No, I usually don't want to get up any day that ends in AY. Thank you.
I'm noticing I'm having a harder time getting out of bed in the morning. It's like I'd rather just lay there and go right back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that I would just wake right back up like 10 minutes later. I just miss being able to sleep in.
This was been fun time to defrost the car, get the sun, and start the day. Well, have a good one, Dax.
See you next time.
We
I've
feel
been
old.
Robert.
Hey, Mom!
I've been
The
old.
meatloaf!
It's like when we moved, I think I hurt for like 2 weeks after
I'm
that.
still hurting from moving.
I was finding bruises 2 weeks later. It's like, oh, where'd that come from? I love farting by the meat department and watching everyone look for the spoiled meat. Thank you for not doing that.
I mean, I've farted by the meat before. Packaged meats.
That's true. I do remember the one
Walked
time.
away and left Lacey standing there like
Yeah.
the guilty one.
Usually. That's how it works in the aisles, too. You wait until I'm getting ready to come down the aisle and let it
Everybody
go.
just thinks, man, for such a small girl, she sure does stink.
Thanks.
Well, as short as she is, it makes it easier for something to crawl up inside of her and die.
I sometimes ask him that. I mean, Lacey, you do have a birthday coming up, so you are getting old. I know.
You know the difference between a blind and a refrigerator?
What?
Refrigerator don't fart when you pull the meat out.
What about Lisa? Yeah, him farting in the meat department.
Thank you for that follow, Jerry. Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
Hello. I don't know. What's everybody getting me for my birthday? Good question.
Another beach vacation?
Yeah. Still waiting for the real thing, smart ass. No, this one here gets... I made an agreement with him. Like, he don't have to get me nothing for my birthday or Christmas, but he gets to be tortured and go get family pictures done here in a couple of weeks. You can see how he feels about it. He couldn't back out of it because, yeah, I already had it taken care of.
Poor Chris.
He'll be okay. It's 20 minutes of his life that he'll be fine. What is that, RT? Because that looks like ventriloquist or something.
Ventriquilling on your birthday? Ventriquilling?
I got oceanfront property in Iowa I'll give you. Thanks, Jeremy. Chris told me what to get you. Yeah, I'm afraid to know what he said over there, Ken. My sister trapped my dad in the checkout, and the cashier thought it was... Oh, she fun. Luckily, he's never done it when we've been sitting in line to check out. The 28th of November. Holy crap. Well, we're past the 28th, right? Hey, we're on 30. Yeah, 28th next month. I'm a turkey baby. Does Ken work today?
No, you're just a turkey.
Yeah.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I don't think Ken works today. I think he has today off. Now what are we going to harvest?
Going to cultivate.
Oh.
Yeah, Kathy's birthday's a week from today.
Well, happy early birthday to her.
She'll be 55?
She's gonna whoop you now. My dog will be 13 on November the 29th. I wish oh no, I don't wish I was 13 again. That was a bad stage.
Why? Because that's the last year you stopped growing?
Probably. I think so. Shoot, I think it was more like 10 for me. He's the community calendar, Ken. He's got to write it down. I like how he keeps track of meatloaf, steak, birthday.
Baby showers.
Baby showers. Oh, I wish, Joe. I wish I was going to be 30 again. Hell no. Closer.
I wish too. I mean,
What, wish she was 30 again, or you?
Well, if she was 30 again, then I would be like 35.
Oh, okay. All right.
No,
I wonder.
didn't say you got to change your age.
Your birthday is the day before the Stream 517 anniversary. What, May 16th? No, I'm gonna be closer to 40 this year than I want to be. Last year was rough. I don't know why, but like turning 35, I think it's the fact that I'm
Wait till you're 40.
I know.
Yeah,
40's
you know what?
what?
You'll be 35, right?
36.
35. So right now you are halfway between 20 and 50.
Shut up, Troy.
You're almost vintage.
Almost. Some days I feel that 50 years old. Jeremy guessed it, right? Yeah, because you're same year as me. Yep. Me, Jeremy, and Bobby all turned 30.
And you're more than halfway to retirement age.
Woohoo! I know, I don't look forward to retirement age because once you retire, it goes to shit after that.
Yeah, sometimes it goes to shit before retirement
Yeah, I know. I
age.
want to try to make it till after that before it goes to shit. No, my dad, he retired and then it was probably 3 months later, had a stroke, lost the use of his left arm. And then my mom, when she retired, ended up having like a detached retina and had to go in and get her eyeball like reattached. It's like, no, I look forward to getting older.
Lacey's going to be the one to have to get her head reattached.
I probably will. I'll be 38 in December, Eric. Turned 50 in July, and I feel it, Ronald.
Wait till she gets to 50 and starts shrinking by a half inch a year.
So I told her, it feels wrong saying it. If I told her, I'm like, man, I got nowhere but down to go from now on. He's like, really?
I don't have any complaints with that. I like Never mind.
Mr. Paul Looney's getting closer and closer to joining AARP. We got stuff in the mail from them. It's like, guys, we're not even close to it. Went to the store to get what I needed, and a little of this, a little of that. You'll be 39 in May, Christopher Castle. Well, heck yeah, bacon and cheese. How can you go wrong there? Nope. I thought it and I won. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna win the next. You don't want us yodeling, Robert. It wouldn't be pretty.
Now look at this corner up here, Christopher. This is all your fault. Missed a big old corner.
You know, that's all I'm gonna be thinking about my next birthday. I'm like halfway to retirement. Thank you, Troy. He said that enough when I turned 35. I'm like, God, I'm at that halfway point. I only got 5 more years.
You were the age I was when I started my business.
I started my business this year. Troy is the man of wisdom.
My business is about 8 years old now.
Wow, really?
Yep. That was about this time, 2015. Something popped up the other day. Made me think about it. Somebody was asking me about a certain item. Time flies.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like it's been that long. Man, you just got the cocktail over there, don't you, Robert?
Where'd Quagmire go?
The wife booted him off.
Oh.
I don't know.
I think I seen him out back behind the barn with one of those sheep.
That's where he was standing. No, I think he's sitting in the truck at the horse farm, so maybe he's doing a little horsing around. I thought he was out there helping you cultivate.
Nope. I haven't seen him since we were doing the
Picking up bales.
picking up bales.
Yeah.
Then I seen him chatting, so I don't know if maybe Katrina told him, hey, we got crap to do. Let's go.
I'll dump this silage and grab another cultivator then.
Jeremy says he's probably in the shitter. The toilet.
I mean, 3 hours and 23 minutes. It's almost 4 hours.
Close enough. Everybody's lunchtime now. They're all off eating. Well, have a good one, Eric. It was good seeing you.
Don't have too much fun today. Wait, what you gonna have for lunch?
Darn you beat me to it. Quagmire's Walmart place. Probably got lost somewhere. He's hiding in the aisles, some in between trees.
He's got the attention span of a Walmart employee. Is that what you're saying?
I was just gonna ask you if they cultivated the stuff that got left there.
Yeah. Playing some Fortnite. What happened to cleaning your room, bright guy? I thought he was gonna clean your room and then get on Farm Sim.
Don't know what.
Did you just like stuff everything underneath your bed? Now you got a clean room again.
Like you ain't guilty of doing that as a kid.
Did it a couple times when I was younger.
And what'd your
I
mom
hate
do?
when my mom would like go in there with a baseball bat or a broom handle and like pull it all back out.
Yep.
It's like the room was messier then than what it was before I started cleaning it.
Or do like my mom used to do? Flip the bed up to the other side of the room and say, now clean up that mess.
Hey, it's a job though, Robert. I call her count the money. You see, my mom kind of just accepted the fact that my room wasn't ever going to be clean, that there was just a path to like the bed.
She raised your brother, she knew.
Yeah, pretty much. And
She
he
knew
was
how you guys
he
were.
was worse than I was. Oh my gosh, I wouldn't even go in his room. He didn't even have paths. It was just you stepped on stuff. Oh, he got it already clean. Got gaming time.
Are you using that Michael Myers skin on Fortnite? That one's pretty cool.
Lacey'd be afraid to go into her brother's room because she'd feel like the kids in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, she'd just fall in the midst of it all and get lost.
Pretty much. He's better about it now that he's older, but I don't think, yeah. It was bad. I remember he asked me to clean his house one day, and I looked at it and I said, no, that ain't happening. Sorry, buddy, you're on your own. He couldn't pay me enough. Need one of those alerts coming again so we can wake up Mr. Robert West.
What alert was that from?
When Dan subscribed on Twitch.
Oh.
We've gotten more subs on Twitch today than we have on Kick all week. Never thought I would say that.
Well, the nice thing about Twitch is too, if you have Amazon Prime,
right,
you can use your subs on that.
Yeah, the only thing that I have against Twitch is the whole 50-50 thing. That's the only thing, but you know that's 50% we're still missing out on, essentially.
I don't remember what you asked Bri after him. He just responded with, no, I'm not. He'll come back to you in a little bit. I was about to say, where'd Troy go, but I see him down there.
Yeah, it was, thought Ken was out here helping him cultivate this, so I started topping off the cows and the animals and stuff. That's gotta go.
I mean, I can understand taking like a small percentage, Robert, but again, I don't think Twitch deserves 50%.
No.
Like, go ahead and take a look at that top gifter board right there on the screen. Twitch, if that was on Twitch, Twitch would have had half of that.
And Chris wouldn't have had his drone.
I wouldn't have had lots of things.
Yeah.
A drone actually gets used as a tax write-off.
That's still like Ethan asking, when can I fly it, Dad? It's like, no, kid, you got to get some practice before you even know. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee after this is over, Crystal. Guess I have stuff to do this afternoon. There was a hoax that Keith Richards died. Who's going to believe that? He's a walking mummy. Yeah, I don't know about that, Ken. He says you can buy my you can buy my DJI too for him. No. Bobby says, I don't mean to brag, but cashiers are always checking me out.
You just heard the auto workers strike is over?
Good.
That's how they cover up the fact that Tay's car broke down and had to be towed away by a Ford.
I bet your dad
Pretty good
couldn't
PR
wait to
stunt
send
there.
that to you.
It don't matter if I drink coffee after 4 p.m. or not. I'll just fall asleep.
He can drink a cup of coffee and fall asleep.
Especially if I kick back. Put my feet up on the coffee table. Yeah, I get comfy. I'm out.
Yeah, like you last night. I'm not going to fall asleep. Yeah, 2 minutes later. Cheese curls or...
Yeah, I don't know. Bun ton of New York cheese curl sucks. Not real cheese. Bun ton?
Bonton.
Bonton? Bun ton? Of New York cheese curl sucks.
I think Bonton's like the candy.
Bonton like a chip company?
We heard
What do you
about it, Jeremy.
Or do you mean wonton?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I can drink
Yeah, that's why I said GM just ended the strike. They had to do something to cover up the fact that pace car broke. Had to be towed by a Ford.
I can drink a pot of coffee and go to sleep and no, not decaf. My mom, both of our moms drink coffee like all day, every day. Unless it's hot, then my mom will switch to water every once in a while, but go right to sleep. Never yell into a colander. You'll strain your voice. Got jokes this morning, huh, Bobby?
Bobby's always got jokes.
We got 2 eggs today, Robert. The other 2 are still on, like, egg strike and not laying.
They're waiting until spring. They're not dumb. Like, it's too freaking cold to put my butt up like that.
Well, my mom was reading that the
Dang it, Bobby.
two that haven't laid are 2 caramel-colored ones, and apparently they don't lay till 5 to 7 months, where the other 2 that we got's like 4 to 5 months. So they should be any time now, unless it gets too cold, and then yeah.
Or like do what George says, put a heat lamp in there and keep a light on longer. To
I
trick them
might
into
end
laying.
up doing that because we got both. Trick their butts
Or-
into.
Just like you do with growing plants. You set the timer to 8 hours, and then it goes dark for 8, then it comes back on for 8.
Or
So
eggs,
it gains cycles, because it tricks into thinking that it's been that 16 hours is actually a 24-hour day. 8 hours of sunlight, 8 hours of dark.
Yeah, George said I can go in there and like put a timer on to where like 3 hours past
Yeah.
the sunset and they'll still lay. I'm like, I might have tried that.
Yeah, the eggs are edible, Robert.
Yeah.
And we don't have a rooster, so you don't have to worry about finding baby
Thankfully. Although I would love to have a little like container that have baby chickens running around everywhere. Don't touch decaf, and same with pop. I can't drink diet pop. The aftertaste is just gross.
The only diet one that I liked was the Dr. Pepper 10. That one tasted pretty good. It didn't have the it didn't have the aftertaste.
My dog used to chase people on a bike. You know what I did to stop him? I took his bike away. Hey, I had to do my good deed yesterday. I was getting ready to go pick up Ethan.
She made meatloaf. Now we got to hear about it all week long.
Come around the corner, and some lady had like a German Shepherd and a Golden Lab running around her, but they were going out in the road. And I'm thinking, well, lady, call your dogs off the road because there was cars coming the other way. Get up to the stop sign. I rolled down my window, was about to say something before I could say something. She goes, they aren't mine, and they won't quit following me. So she took off running to the right, and the dog started chasing after her. Well, I stayed at the stop sign, and I started calling for them once she got a distance away so that they would come back to me and leave her be. She tells she was like terrified.
What you planting over there, Chris?
Nothing right now, but I think we're going to plant sorghum. I think Troy said.
Yeah. Sorghum, since Chris planted canola in the other fields that were sorghum.
I used to make sandcastles with my grandpa until my mom took the urn from me.
Whee!
What'd you have for breakfast this morning? I know.
Mine still sits in the refrigerator. I didn't warm it up this morning.
Bless you.
Or hold on. No, I did eat it. Yeah, never mind. I did. I ate it. I couldn't remember. That was a long time ago. Some mornings I don't warm it up and eat it. I wait till eat it for lunch. Some days I get it when I get up. But yeah,
she don't get cold sitting in the refrigerator.
I warm her up first. Didn't you hear me say that?
Now imagine if that joke come from Tim.
So did you see Tim's new bathroom I put in the family group?
I seen Tony's new bathroom.
Or Tony's new bathroom.
Yep. My wife asked me why I have so much candy all the time. I said, I've always got Twix up my sleeve. I think it's getting very rainy in your area, Christopher. I'm starting to get some lag on my end. I don't think we're supposed to get any today. I think it's supposed to stay more mid-Michigan north.
You heard Chewbacca?
Mm-hmm.
You heard Lacey yawning is what you heard.
Rain over. Oh, and it's turning from rain to snow. Go away. No. Oh, fudge. We might see snowflakes this afternoon.
I won't see any. I'll close the curtains before I deal with that.
Close the curtain. We've done that.
Before I deal with that mental anguish.
Got to finish your Halloween runs in ATS.
Yeah, right.
Done.
You know, if it's a light first snow and it's not super heavy or windy, he's going to have that drone up shooting video of the snowfall.
As long as it's not too cold.
You're away from your house. Inside your house.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but I don't know if you've seen the temperature. Like, you can't fly it if it's below 32 out.
No chewing tobacco here. He heard Chewbacca is what he heard, Robert.
Why wouldn't you be able to fly it below 32?
I don't know. That's what the manual says. You can't fly it, but you can't fly in the rain, and you can't fly it below 32 degrees. Probably when you're flying at 32 degrees, the wind chill's usually like lower than that. Yeah, probably just like, I don't know.
It'll kill the battery.
They tell me not to do it, so I don't do it. I would hate to find out.
Yeah. No, it's supposed to be crappy and snowing. The drone ain't going up on Halloween. Bobby wants to know who reads the owner's manual. Yeah, usually you guys don't. But that he did. No, Paul. No, let it snow. Let it snow. Shoveling is not fun.
Oh, it's from where the chopped straw wasn't on there. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like why it's darker where I'm at. But I threw straw over there on the right. So that's probably what it is.
So it's looking like. I remember when I was dared to chew Redmond for the first time on a bus in high school, I puked. It was 9 shades of green.
On the bus?
Ugh. Yeah, electronics in the cold do not work out very well. No, it probably zaps the battery life too.
Yeah, it does.
I just imagine them day after tomorrow when that whole like polar vortex, when they like everything freezes up. Yeah. My
It
dad
was about a week ago I told you that was coming.
Yeah. My dad made me eat a cigar once when I stole one from him. So expensive. He got it from a friend. Ugh. No, thankfully, my parents never did that to me. Probably should have. Oh, same here, Paul. The older we get, the more I hate it. I want it for Christmas, and then it can be gone until next year.
I'm so lonely.
Sure.
Personally, I don't mind if there's 2, 3, 4 foot of snow.
Ugh.
Up there. Hey, you weren't alive through the blizzard of 77. Where we had 22, 24 foot snow drifts. And when the snow drift forms off from a telephone pole or power pole, and it's as high as the pole and it goes out for 100 yards past the pole, yeah.
Before you die, you're going to make it to Arizona, Robert? To live? I've camped in Arizona.
I crossed the Hoover Dam into Arizona, went about a mile in, said, yep, I've been to Arizona. Went about 30 miles into California, cut across and back up to the Hoover Dam. Yep, been in California.
Oh, my dad's watching on YouTube. Hell yeah. That means we can pull the plug on Facebook. What? Oh. That's the shirts that got to go to Australia.
I'm like, what is that? Oh, I think it's getting colder each time I go out there. I ran away, Zach. I had enough of their shit. Ooh, look at you. Is that so when you're out shoveling, your head don't freeze?
Yeah.
Oh, for her. Yeah, I'm sure, Robert. I wouldn't want to eat it either.
I've been to Hoover Dam.
Yep, I've been there once.
200, or yeah, 200. It was 100 and some degrees there.
Yeah, these stickers are pretty legit, Ken.
Okay, I expect them to be bigger than that. No, yes.
I mean, your drones are so big.
My mail don't go until about 1:30.
Ours kind of depends.
As soon as I find my phone, I'll send you a picture. Oh, Troy's like waiting for me to get out of the way.
Tell him to move his ass, Troy.
I wasn't waiting for that. I was doing something else.
Oh.
You didn't get a notification?
No. Face broke, man.
I'm not seeing.
No, not Facebook.
Sending you a picture, Ken.
All right.
I would show you guys the sticker, but it's got my phone number on it. I know some of you guys are wise guys. I told you guys my P.O. box one time when I started getting stuff for like cat fetishes. And
Yeah, then they moved and didn't update their mailing address to somebody.
Especially like for free, Ken. Those are pretty cool.
But those are pretty good, nice hats, Robert.
Facebook froze, maybe restart. Bobby says, let's see that in the Humber.
Yeah.
So do subscriptions on Twitch get an entry?
Yeah, Facebook.
Nice.
Looks like Facebook's still going.
Jeremy?
What's that?
I said, do subscriptions on Twitch get an entry into the drawing?
Yes, but at the same time, like, we're urging people to not send anything through Twitch.
Well, if they got the Amazon
Yeah, if you got the Prime thing,
Prime,
that's fine.
that's what I just used on yours for mine.
Well, I don't know, maybe
I
Facebook
asked,
is
did you
fine.
get a notification or not?
No, nothing popped up like Dan's did. Like, it
Yeah.
popped right up. Camo Dan 95 is subscribed to Tier 1, but
Might have to think.
yeah. If you did, let's get a hashtag Troy. Thank you for that gifted sub on Twitch.
I get one a month. I was using it with O'Doyle, but then she pretty much stopped farming and it's like hardly streams. Then I was using it with the Natalie page to listen to music with her. And then hers expired 2 days ago, so you're on there, so I'll use it with you guys.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, Facebook might be down.
Hey, if I pay for that Amazon Prime, I might as well give it to somebody.
Right. Thank you, Troy. Yeah, I'll let you know when it comes through, but yep, that gets you an entry in this week's giveaway.
My first cigarette was at 18, my first cigar at 23, and haven't smoked either since I was 30.
My first cigarette was like 12.
Yeah, probably about that age. Yeah.
Oh,
Whenever my parents would go down to the garage to work, and yep.
I caught my daughter smoking at 10. I think broke her of that habit because she don't smoke. Especially when I made her walk down to the neighbor's house to the girl's parents that they were smoking together, and made her tell the girl's parents what they were doing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is like, I would do that. My mom would leave like half cigarettes in the ashtray. She never smoked a full cigarette. She would always come back in and light it back up. It wasn't until I was probably 16. I had a friend stay the night, and I found out where my dad was hiding the cigarettes. Yeah, it was like the next morning we realized we smoked like a half pack. I'm like, shit, there's no way I'm gonna be able to hide this from my dad. He's gonna be mad at me, and boy was he.
My dad used to keep a carton in his truck. So
My
when he'd
dad
come home
did 'em
from
in
work,
different-
I'd go snag a pack out of his carton, once a week, and he didn't realize it for about 6 months that he just thought he was smoking more than he thought he was.
I think that's why my parents never bought cartons. 'Cause, yeah, my dad would my mom smoked menthols and my dad smoked lights, and after discovering I didn't like menthol, yeah, he figured out that I was taking them. It was either me or my brother, and yeah, he started hiding them, and I would find the hiding spots.
Yeah, my dad thought he'd be slick. He went from Tarringtons to Camels, thinking I wouldn't take them then. Yeah, right.
Ooh.
Pretty
Both
cool
are rough.
stickers, huh, Ken?
what's that?
Pretty cool stickers, huh?
Yeah.
The farthest west that Brian's ever been is San Antonio, Texas. Oh shoot, a pack of Marlboros here is about $10 a pack.
Wow.
Eric.
You know we're paying for cartons right now?
Huh?
$58.
Fudge. That's what I want for my birthday. No, they're like 80 something here in Michigan, maybe 90.
If I go over to the casino in Tampa, they're 42.
I don't even think they're that cheap in Indiana.
Well, no, I think Kentucky's where I used to send my ex's grandma whenever she'd go down there and visit family. I'd be like, hey, grab us a couple cartons and bring them back
I mean,
up.
everybody that smokes in Michigan
Yeah.
drives to Indiana for their cigarettes. He's like, bruh. I'm like, you already got married. What's he bruhing me about now? He's like, 74 days, ... And I'm like, yeah? Till I'm warm.
Until what?
Till he's warm.
Oh.
Till he's in Mexico.
Oh, shut up. He can fight.
If the stream
Don't
is
get-
skipping
don't
on your end,
offer what
Jack,
you-
restart it.
Don't offer what you're not willing to provide.
Yeah, if Kick is skipping before he restarted, Robert said that he's watching on Kick and his ain't skipping. We don't have any dropped frames on our side or anything.
And it looks like Facebook's just being Facebook, like always. That's $5.80 a pack. Yeah, like, what the heck? Why can't we get... Well, never mind. I know why. That's why I get weed. It's cheaper than cigarettes. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I bought a carton of cigarettes here in Michigan.
We buy cartons.
I probably should, but then I feel like I smoke more if I have a carton though, because it's like, oh, I got all these packs.
With the when you start going through 5 or 6 cartons a month, yeah.
And my dad would probably go through that if he bought cartons. Dang it, Troy, now Kiss is stuck in my head. Did you unplug and plug back in, Christopher? Restart that router?
Found something neat where Darth has that, because he plays the music in the background where you can do the song request. It definitely picks up pretty much everything. Because it even picked up Kathy's song that she wrote. I was like, well, let's just see. And I put it in there and it's like, yep, it played it.
He likes the songs that I play.
Yeah, right.
I hear his mods don't.
1986 old carton would be $5.
Especially after the song that she talks, 10, 15 minutes afterwards.
Oh, yeah. Dolly Parton's national anthem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we can't have nice things.
Oh, shut up.
Ken snorted, guys. Give him the sticker.
Oh, just changed it to 1080p. All right. At least you got it figured out. I can only imagine what they play. I know.
What we play?
Yes. You guys would be, I don't know, worse than we are with them.
Dear penis.
Is it European or European?
Somebody played that, Dear Penis.
I wonder what he said. Oh, there's your snorts.
Sure.
Excuse me.
My problem is all the songs I play, Darth wants to sing along with.
We may have some soft shell tacos tomorrow night, Taco Tuesday. Oh, we'll see.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
It is not.
It is.
Yes, it is.
You need a calendar?
Tomorrow, I said Taco Tuesday.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Shut up!
Tomorrow's
it is not.
Wednesday.
Today's Monday. Did we skip a day all of a sudden because of Halloween? Fucking
She was
smart
looking
asses.
at her phone though, like she was trying to get to the bottom of it. I seen you trying to figure out where the hell did Monday go?
I'm like, I did not miss a day.
Good play along, Chris.
Like, Chris. I'm like, God, my days didn't get messed up that bad.
Kind of reminds you of gullible in the dictionary, huh?
Shut up, you two. Don't even start on that.
Yeah, that's my stomach.
Yeah, you hungry over there?
I think Chris needs some almonds.
Let's hurt his tummy. Wednesday, Adams. Come on, Lacey. So tomorrow is Wednesday. It is not.
Well, for some people it is.
Yes. Some people, yes, are already into it.
Top of the hour reminder, guys. If you're lurking, get the fingers working, reach up, hit that follow. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. No matter what platform you're watching on, you really should be following us on Kick or YouTube.
I already feel like I lose my mind half the time. Don't make me feel like I lost the day. I've had a hard enough time keeping up what day of the week it is without you guys screwing up the days. I can tell you what day of the week it is generally, but
Probably
don't.
a lot harder knowing what day of the week it is too, with us streaming on Wednesdays now. And then like this week we'll stream on Wednesday, but we'll probably miss Thursday.
It'll really mess you
We'll
up.
really mess it up for you.
So then he'll have to get back on the schedule. He'll have to stream Friday and Saturday.
No, no weekend streams this week.
True. I mean, there's one that rattles around up there every once in a while,
That
Jeremy.
she had a mind to lose in the first place.
Yeah, there's a few BBs left up in there.
A couple rocks that still roll around when I shake it. My dad, if I'd ever answer him and just shake my head, he's like, "What?" I'm like, I say it. He goes, "Okay, I didn't hear the rocks rattling in there." I'm like, "Thanks, Dad."
Shake your head a little faster.
Well, my dad's also the one that told you to blow air into my ear to give me a refill. It's like,
Your
thanks.
dad's been around. He's wise. He knows his daughter.
Yeah, whatever. Taco salad is good, Robert. We do that every once in a while. But the question is, do you use Doritos?
I think we have taco salad more than we actually have tacos now.
Yeah. Just
Before we started doing Crunch Wraps, we was doing taco salads more than tacos. Now we do Crunch Wraps more than either.
So when you look up blonde joke in the dictionary, you see a picture of Lacey.
Yeah. And her About Me section.
what's up? Oh,
Ah. Oh,
Coffee hot?
there we go, pizza.
hello.
Hear about the two blondes that were working for the city commission, and they were basically working their butts off. One was digging a hole, one was filling the hole. One was digging a hole, one was filling the hole. They did all the way down one street and all the way back the other. Finally, the guy stopped and asked, "Why are you just digging a hole and planting, and filling it back in?" And they said, "Oh, the third girl that plants the trees didn't show up."
Just one little spot behind me. 3 little dots.
Hey, look, there's Quagmire. We use
Of
the
course, he shows up when the work's done.
blue-
I'm kidding.
I use the blue corn chips. Too much salt and Doritos. Gotcha. Is he gonna be the pace car or pace tractor?
Yeah, he broke down in front of him.
Escorting him.
Protect the goods. Yeah, we're going to be eating some of that leftover.
You go for it.
Stomach over here sounding like Lacey.
For once, it ain't mine making noises.
I think I could eat a boat ton of meatloaf. Boat ton.
Will you eat a boat ton?
Boat ton.
You got some green bean casserole. I remember to put that away last night, too.
So when you
put
go
it
to a
in the freezer?
pancake house,
Who, what first? What?
Did you put it in the freezer?
No.
No.
so Chris, when you go to a pancake house and you order pancakes and they ask you if you got a short stack, do you just tell them, "No, I already got one"?
If I ordered pancakes, yeah.
We don't have any more of those Hot Pockets left, do we?
I have no idea what's in that freezer.
I don't think we do. Ooh, but I got some of them battered mushrooms. Maybe I'll form some of those. You have your meatloaf. Welcome back, Zach.
course, Lacey does have to go to the store and get candy. She could just stop and pick up a. No, they're not close enough. I say she can go get a Curter burger while Chris eats his meatloaf.
Oh, he'd be so mad at me.
Bring him back an empty Bring him back an empty wrapper.
That's a little bit.
He
of a
would get
drive
over it.
Culver's. I said that's a little bit of a drive to Culver's. Ken would be so proud.
I like PT the other day. Hey, you know there's a PC mod where you can clean your equipment with just one click, right? Like if I was worried about that, there's a way to be quicker about it. You just put it away dirty.
Or just turn off dirt.
Yeah.
I still like you with the crop destruction.
I think I might have it slowed down as slow as it can go.
Yeah. We ought to turn it all the way up as fast as we can one time.
Let me pick it.
Just for Ken.
What?
Bring them all back, get it. Nothing.
Whoa.
It was a light, but it was a weird angle.
Oh, yeah. I thought like somebody was picking something up, throwing it at you. There's a first time for everything, Bobby. He would be so mad at me if I came back and just put a Curter burger.
You put an empty wrapper in front. Put an empty wrapper in front of them. I don't know if they have the rings around them. You know, like some restaurants used to do. Set that in front of them. You're like, oh, I'll pick it up and it's empty. And say, oops, I gave you the wrong one. Then hand them the one that you actually did get them.
Or take a video of yourself eating it and send it to them.
Yeah.
Like, wish you could join me.
You guys are mean.
Peters. I miss our maters.
You miss your Peters, what?
Maters, tomatoes.
Oh, meters.
Guess you need to go pick up some milk, Chris. One of the cow barns is 158,000 liters.
Yeah, we got
the other
some
one's
milk.
57,000. The other one's 6,000.
Oh, excuse me. That popped out of nowhere.
That must have been good pizza.
I think I could load these maters up faster with a forklift. That's the only thing that I don't like about the double-sized pallets is it takes a little longer to.
Freddie, he carries on conversations with my stomach sometimes.
She talks back. Well, her stomach does.
Yeah.
You notice what he did, Ken? He just pulled his rollover here, parked it in front of the maintenance shop, and left it for you.
No, somebody jumped in the tractor, so I thought maybe they was putting it away. I didn't purposely do that, yeah. I guess assumed that instead of somebody being a smart ass, somebody was being nice.
They're generally more smart asses.
Yeah.
Rather be a smart ass than a dumbass.
What about Chris's stomach? His stomach makes noises too. Not as bad as mine. What are the girls going to be for Halloween, Bobby?
Yeah,
These cow barns are full of shit, let me tell you.
So yeah, I gotta go see this tattoo artist here in a couple hours and let her know what I want. But guys, I have no idea what I want.
That's what she's for.
Well, other than Meatloaf and Lacey, you don't know what you want.
When it comes to the tattoo, I don't know what I want.
Like each day, he's like, I still don't know.
Technically, I'm being forced to get the tattoo. It's not that I want a tattoo to begin with, so I have to figure out what tattoo it is that I'm going to be marked with. I can't say I got to figure out what I want because I don't want anything.
Well, sometimes we gotta do what we want. We don't want to do. Oh, darn you, Bobby. Of course, you're gonna make me wait and see tomorrow. Get a tramp stamp. No, he is not getting a tramp stamp. I will not let him do that.
I'm probably just gonna get the numbers 517 somewhere where I have no freaking clue. I don't
Or
know.
what?
On your forehead.
No place visible for him.
I've kind of been thinking about my wrist. I mean, I figure if I get tired of looking at that, I'll just start wearing a watch.
Thing is, he gets it on his wrist, guys. He's going to complain for a week that he can't stream because his wrist is stiff and sore.
It does hurt.
So,
My wrist hasn't been sore since I was like 16, guys. Come on.
Bullshit.
Maybe 17.
Hold it.
Meatloaf.
You had an ex-wife. I guarantee you wore out your wrist a little bit then.
Yeah. If you knew her, yeah. Get some eggs and bacon, Robert.
Hell, I was the only one using that wrist.
I was gonna say that's when Walmart was really out of flour too.
Oh, hey, guess what? It's ready. Your potato field is ready.
Oh, God. We'll hire workers for that one.
Better yet, you get the Stream 517 logo tattooed on your arm.
Server's going kind of slow. Like, that money ain't going up. There it goes. Because that money was, like, going up slow.
He's not going to get a tattoo of bacon and eggs.
Oops.
I'd get a QR code that if you scanned it, it would take you to our Kick page, but that would be hard to, like, replicate 100%, you know, to where it would actually be workable. So I don't want a tattoo of, like, a non-functioning QR code.
Like, yeah. And then you run the risk of it, like, blending together at some point. Yeah, no.
Or chick not being around anymore, and it's like, what's that?
Meatloaf Mafia tattoo. Bacon and eggs on meatloaf.
Well, I mean, I definitely wouldn't get Facebook logo tattooed on me.
Hell no.
If I had to choose one or the other, yeah, I'd definitely go with Kick.
Just do if found, return to the 517.
Found, returned Lacey. He got meatloaf last night, so he's not meatloaf mafia-less.
Get Meatloaf one time, and we got to hear about it. How many times have we heard about it this stream, guys?
How many times have we got to hear
She
about
makes
you cooking me
meatloaf
steaks?
once.
So shut up.
Makes Meatloaf once.
And he wonders why it goes down to less times a month.
Well, at least he doesn't talk about sex all the time.
Oh, yeah, he knows what's best for him.
The meatloaf!
Then he'd really be a grumpy girl.
Well, he don't get to drive in that area, so we don't have to worry about that.
That's obvious. He doesn't talk about it every day or ask for it every day.
You know what you said to Erica about that message? I'm like, is she pregnant already or something? It's like she would.
That's what I was wondering when he said, "Bruh, celebrated our wedding night a little too hard."
No, so
Lacey just had her steak Saturday, Bobby. Before I had my meatloaf, Lacey had her steak.
It was warmer on Saturday, okay? So I didn't want to hear him bitch and moan and complain about
it was supposed to be really rainy yesterday.
Yeah.
So I'm like, if you want to do steak this weekend, honey, we'll probably have to do steak tomorrow. So that means, yep, you'll get your steak before I get my meatloaf.
Property of Lacey. He's not allowed to tattoo my name on him. I love him, but our son's only name that is on my body. It's bad luck. Myers hanging out.
Making a sandwich.
She's got you trained, don't she?
That's why he wears a cap on top of his head. No, I promise you, my name is not on his body.
No, this is why I wear a cap on top of my head. You would too if your head looked like this. It's just like when your head rubs on a headboard too often, yeah, that you tend to like lose hair there.
You wish that was the reason.
Wasn't expecting you to say that.
You know what that's from, right?
Usually
Under the sheets too much.
What too much?
Being under the sheets.
Watering the sheep.
Still say get the 517 on your right butt cheek, so if you're dialing internationally, you got 0.
On my right butt cheek? I would say 0517.
Yeah, to dial internationally, you have to hit like 0 first or something.
All right, Troy's getting the milk. I'll check the poo. Like we already got the poo. Holy crap, pig's got some crap. Holy crap, the pig's got it. More than you, usually.
I know. You're the one that's like... Never mind. Honey, bring me the TV. I still like Ethan the day that you asked him to get toilet paper and come back with... What was it? Was it watermelon Sour Patch Kids or something like that?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's what it was.
There was some
There
kind
was
of
something
candy.
out by the fridge that I was needing. It might have been the toilet paper. And he found the Sour Patch Kids that you had hidden on top of the refrigerator. I'm like, how are you even looking on top of the refrigerator when I told you it was sitting next to the refrigerator? I couldn't find it, but look what I did find.
Yeah. It's like you walked right by it if you found that other thing.
Man, the pig's got a lot of poo.
I was gonna say, when's the last time you emptied them?
It's been a couple days.
Yeah. Yeah, steak, Bobby. It was good too. I didn't want the steak then.
Bar slurry in there to make fertilizer.
Woo-hoo. Be a lot of poop.
You know what we need to do? Ken likes to mow grass, needs to mow the grass
Dang it,
inside the cow pen. Shit's taller than the cows.
Oh, in the pastures? Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you actually have to?
Oh.
there's a lot of grass in there.
I mean, they got like the little cattle yards or whatever so you can get up in there.
Yeah.
Why am I parking this in the middle? We don't want to put
We
milk.
don't want to put
We don't
milk
want
in-
to put milk in this truck.
But why? Make chocolate milk.
It would leave a crappy taste in your mouth.
Ew.
All right, I got to move some fertilizer over.
Move it, move it. Oh, fudge. Oh yeah, always wash your veggies, whether you get them from the store or from the garden. Hello, Miss Lil. How are you doing today? Bobby says, can you walk quieter? No.
Well, I was testing something on my farm and found out that, I don't know if we can grow it on here, the green oats, if you harvest the green oats with the forage wagon, it's chaff.
Really?
Yeah.
Got to move solid fertilizer over to the liquid fertilizer production.
Yeah, I wonder what you're doing there.
They mix liquid with a solid, and they mix water with the solid fertilizer, and that makes the liquid.
We'll hope everything's all right for you, ma'am.
Probably should have brought the bigger truck, then I don't have to do this like once or twice.
Not too late now.
What's the question marks for, Robert? You look a little lost. In other words, you're looking like lazy.
Hey, now. At least you don't have to drive far to do it. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am.
Sending some positive vibes, Miss Little.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get the other truck. Yeah, we can fiddle it.
Doing some farming real quick and then charging my controller. It's almost dead and I have to wait till my wife gets home with the charger.
Did you see that about Xbox? Is some day in November, I think, they're making us that way, like all third-party controllers, and like all devices that isn't official Xbox brand will no longer work with the Xbox.
Uh-oh. I ain't gonna make some people happy. Don't drive too far, Bobby says.
Yeah, we got enough for a little bit of space in there. That'll probably be it.
I see this thing that says selling lodge. What is the selling lodge?
Which one? Because we got a big cellar lodge, we got a small cellar lodge.
Yeah, it says selling lodge small.
That would be the small farm stand out front. The big one is the one to the left. The small selling lodge is in the middle, and then I think it's the market stall to the right. The market stall to the right is for like the stuff that you know how it is. One mod wouldn't do everything, so we had to use a couple.
Yeah, trouble is all three of them do milk, so now I gotta make sure I'm on the right one.
Yeah, when it does that, I just usually like back up to the right one. That way I don't start taking it.
We know you have PS5. He was just saying that for the Xbox people, in case they didn't know. Well, I'm just thinking if it's like a PS5 charger, why does your wife have? Isn't it one of the docking stations?
You just use it like a phone.
Oh.
Or leave.
Oh. I don't pay that much attention to it. Oh, that sucks, Miss Lil. At least she had pretty good lifespan there. It still sucks, though.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was just random and out of left field there, Ken. He never did answer you who he was making the sandwich for, did he?
Oh, for myself. I already ate it.
Yeah, I think we got everything done on the farm for another stream.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Ken, for helping.
You're welcome.
I think he had sandwich and pizza, both, Bobby. The hungry man.
It was the Elios pizza, one of those thin sliced pizzas.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, that's going to be all the time that we got today. We'll
Hope
be
everybody
live.
has a good Monday.
We'll be live once again tomorrow morning, 8 a.m.
Yes, we should be. As long as we don't wake up at the wrong time again.
Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, 8 a.m. Be prepared. We'll have our Halloween costumes on.
Oh, Lordy.
Bonus points if you guys can figure out what it is that we're dressing up as. Don't say anything in chat, Ken. But yeah, we'll see you guys soon. Take it easy.
Love you guys.
Right, see how it worked. See you guys.